enkoye bone efise enkomo bone wo hoi ese obrapa anopai me pesa wote ase na ogetom se enkomo bone ese obrapa enti abrabo pa bia wo de asi wani so a wo bo hweye na wantie atesem hunu ene atesem hunu nti enipa bia wade agu atesem hunu nti obi ahwere na dwuma atesem hunu nti ade papa bi esanka ba obi nsam no wahwere ni nyina enam komobone bia obi di kire no na odi akire odi nipa dodo achi ememfa bone se eye normal enya de bia nipa dodo di akire nso ena ya de papa enti etoda bia ewo sa wotena ase na wo yem pensem mu se ade yi ewom se nipa nyina eye de na me nso me ye bia efatame ana kai bio se Bible se ye wo niema nyina ho kwan nanso nye bibia ne fata yen ye wo ho kwan se betima ye bibia bi ye wo ho kwan se betima di nipa dodo achi ye wo ho kwan se ye betu anamon bia ye pe nanso eye bisa wo ho se saa na montuo no ese fata wana anano presby photo nyumbi o se asem bia meka ade bia meye esese me bisa se ebeye Yesu fe ana nti anopai ye ne Moses ebeye adwen se enini padodo achi ne enkoye bone na enkomo bone ewo hoi ese obrapa. This is how I welcome you to Tuesday ADEA AKYE ene eye da foforo nyame adom ba bia ode ye ne abeduru enie mema wache mema wakwa aba na maka wo se aha eye sompa ene nso onyame adom ono a ba bia wapene so ama ho kwan ama ya beduru enie wo hwe asra na apono no so a ene eye dadu ewo aye ohumumu anase June bosome no ne da etosu du eye ene yamamu nyina akye yamobibia akwa aba simaduasa enum abo apa nonum eho ADEA AKYE ABIA ene nso eye da foforo da bia yebodin se ene no ye wade ayeye ewo da no mu ye wodwuma yedie ewo da no mu enti minim se ene onso o dwuma de bebre esi wani so a ubetu ho anamon awurade moawo onti nanim kyerɛw awurade ma anamon bia obetu no ene dai enye nhyira emfamaw na wabrabo atume akonkan 21st clinic for ne so asene se yemfa ADEA AKYE ABIA dwumadie emrew midin ede OWOAHENE ACHEAMPONG DJ Ken ena anopai oye MCR adwuma ni nyina ede amame enti hia ye na anopai ewo Facebook SOMPA 101.1 FM afi YouTube no eye SOMPA 101.1 FM sada di yachi ewo ho na che mawunuanom ne wonamfofo nyina enso ehunu na wonte bi na nsempa ye ka ho asem no wo mo so ensua bibi emfa emfirimu enche yebefa our word of motivation Tuesday morning ye wie pe ye de weather report ebeto so weather report na chi no yebeko National Road Safety Authority na yahwe said ya ne yakwan so beye jojo enen so yebeko so na yatutu ye honfo wo ye mine o kwa adwumam yebefa ye mining daily tip no info brief na ye de abro ye wie ne sape na kire se ye fa no nsia kase ebo so the show is fully packed with information, education, and all that will make your day right. All that will help you to start your day right. Ninyina ye bota ye ne yejuma ye die ewo ha enono. 21st clinic say 15 branches ninyina ye ejuma ene anopay. Free call center 0540 311311 0540 311311. Johnny Womo ne kan yaresa pa dia edimu obroni beka se quality health care. 21st clinic adweso enono enti ya akohonom ebeboa won so ohonam agene a fakona ye massage o bibia be ye kama ye sciatica expert ye kan sciatica entinimu yade no a Ghana ha abibire mu ha obi anim se 21st clinic na okofa baaye wona wo ho nuro na obetimi de ahwe asaw yade ama bibia etume akoso. On that note, anopei yasama yede ma onyina ne se fa waseda ye anamontuo kohonom na kwaje wayaresa na wo mo entime emo efise ye wo nuro ene ye wo nuro ye wo ayaresa ena ye wo ayaresa okwa wo mo betime aboaw ama bibia aye kama by their kindness courtesy, by their association ena ye kan bom na anopei yede ade akye bia abro na anopei yemfa yafutu sem brief na yenko yafutu sama ne mede eba no matudin se nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. Bibia ni ho a ebeka ho afebo. We ya babawa, we ya brantie. Bibia ni ho ebeka ho afebo. Abrewa na uhunu no enne no, emre bi na otese wo. Sadia wotie na oye makeups, na otwi pancake. Te sadia na mo friend makeups yi. Na oye ni nyina ebi. Enso ne nanim na moamoa adrum pempenso se ontumi nye makeups bieu. Eno kire wo se bibia ni ho a ebeka ho afebo. Enti na no Bible kan se wonye ababa wa nkosi awieye. Enti no ade bia wo ye no jetum se ade bia ni ho a ebeka ho afebo. Male sa foundation no awie no ma memra me main subject no eso. Aboa anoma aduane a opepa so otease a aduane a opepa ye ntetea anase ants sa ntetea nkakape ne sa moa no a nsuo to a na wo mu etutu nam abonten no se anoma etease a na aduane a odie pa no omo soso sa moa no sa na omo ame ena eno achie no esan se abrabo nyina faako na abrabo nte faako enti no sa abrabo dane na se sebe anoma no so ba bewu a ntetea no nso wo maduane a wo pepa ne aboa na anoma na wawuo no we di adanse pefe se abrabo ena tebia bia no enka ho afebo. Anoma no tiase no na odi ntetea se naduane odi mfote se naduane se anoma no wu a ntetea ene mfote so wo mudi anoma no ne nam ne wu a ni funu no wo mo so aduane eno no enti emre bi anoma no tiase wo ahoden no odi ntetea se naduane anoma no to fom se wawu a ntetea nso edi anoma no ne se wo mo aduane we kire se abrabo bia ni ho a eka ho afebo tebia betimi adane emre betimi adane insesaye ebetimi aba ene na wo ho oden ochena wabasamu ebego ene na ho ye fe ochena wa ho fe ebeyira ene na wo dibia ochena na uni sa dibia ne biem ye de koye politics mu a ye wa manyofo bebre a yenim wo mo na ye hoahoa wo mo ene ye bo wo mu din a ye bo kan asem keke tumi ne niema na ema ye hoahoa wo mo no ene eni wo mo nsam biem edi adanse se bibia ni ho a ebeka ho afebo enti ene empempenso bi a waduru tebia bi a waduru mu ewa abrabom ochena nti hunu kwan a obefa so a wode sa tebia ene mpempenso a waduru no wode beboa nipa a atwa wo ho ahia efi se time and circumstances make the stronger weaker and vice versa. Emre betimi ama wo a wo ho de ne ochena waba ba ye mre said na me de emre wane nkokora eye mfanto ho no emre wane nkokorafo a yehunu wo mo takwa bonten ha o man nante so bi pen yehu na enne tebia ne emre nti enne abrabo adane ama wo ma ho den kofom enne o mu kita poma ne de nante abontene ya wonam so hwi ekobai wo manante so bi saa wo ma di dwuma wudie bi saa abrabo a wo boy wo ma bo bi saa nanso enne wo mu entumi enye nema emre bi atwam na wo mo ye we di adanse se ade bi a wo ye no enka ho afebo sa ahokyere na wo mu na gitom se wa ahokyere no enka ho afebo yade na wo yade a gitom se enne na wo yade ba wo yade no enka ho afebo circumstances ebetime adane enema no nyina nti ebra wo ho edin ebra wo akwanyan hwe kwan a wode wa ho odin no hwe kwan a wode wa kwanya wo no wode beboa enipa atwa wo ho ahia na se wabasam go a wanya somufo amana pejao jetom se ade bia ni ho a ebeka ho afebo ene ye brawa wonte anne wo so ya baba wonte ye mo wo kyem so no wonya baba wankosi da wawura basam no nyina mre bi ba ebeto fom na da wawura basam beto fom ene utimi twi makeups nti emema tu agu so no wonim se sebe wonko a na wasi so a ebi maada epesa wo te ase se bibia ni ho a ebeka ho afebo ye wade ba ko pe a ebeka ho afebo se wo te ase o se wawu ene se obehunu Awurade Kristo obema Kristo aye wasetena mani da so nia obetimi aye ne de saa no ono ena owade efise na ano Paul kan se otiase a otema Awurade owu a oye Awurade de a anopei obetimi aka saa asam bi ede ama wo ho ade bia ne obeka ho afebo enti dwen ochena eho se ena anopei mema wache mama wakwaba na makai wo se ade akye bia dwumadi a yede ema we no eye 21st clinic for Adaroma ena yede ema wo babia yedri yebehwe sedia ewiemu ebeye yewie enope yebekọ eye National Road Safety Authority na yakọ akodi enkomo ewo ho na weather report a yede ema we no sedia da bia ye ka no eye nsusuye sedia ewiemu di adane no ebetumi amana dane ewo ho enti no yenhye eno enso na yenante fefefe ewo ene edai emu ye basisi ya na yafa weather report anopay right ebusanfo yesam wakwaba aha SOMPA 101.1 FM na anopay say na ye weather report no echre yen ewo ha enom TARKWA ene ne mpotamu weather report no echre yen se enei yebehunu eye ewiemu a yebehunu eye humid and broken intervals yebehunu thunderstorm ewo emiamia ene anopei na ni nyina se kyene se ene emframa ebebo ewo TARKWA ne mpotamu ha no emu beye dededede ewo ho enom na emframakro na ebo no nso no emu ebefo kakra ade a ebehunu damp dew ewo mu edikosi high moisture level ewo eno emunti no emframa na ebo no emu ye dededede na eno achi nso no yebehunu emu emframa no a emu afo kakra ewo ho enom sanso na enedai no ewiem no yebehunu broken intervals na broken intervals no asechire nyina ne se ewomu a awia no bepagya ne tikakra ewomu a na awia no akoto ama onwunu no abakakra nti saa na enedai ebeye afi ene wo batakwa ne mpotamu a yebehunu thunderstorms ewo emiamia eno no ekire se osuo no bepepa nani achi ewo miamia nya ba bia ena ubehunu se osuo no panani achi ewo ho enom ene anopei na yekọ awiemu ho no ebehunu nsutoye kakrakra ewo miamia binum ba bi wo ho a nsuo no bepa na achi na nsuo no ebeto no yebehunu thunderstorm ewo mu ewiemu be ayeremu no betete ama agrada no apapai ewo saa emiaye eno ene edei ewo TARKWA ne mpotamu ha enom afi ewiemu hye no ɛyɛ 85 degrees ɛna enwumere ɛbɛte aba from 72 degrees. Last year 10th June 2024 weather report ana temperature na ɛwɔ TARKWA no na ɛyɛ 90 degrees ɛna ɛteba from 78 degrees. Ensu a ɛwɔ wiem no ɛyɛ 79% ɛna akwanya sɛ ensuo ɛbɛtɔ no ɛyɛ 40%. Weather report amani ya yɛboa no de ma wei no SOMPA research desk SOMPA 101.1 FM research desk ana team no ɛna ɛbo ɛtena se a yɛpɛnsɛm abɛɛfo ntentanfidie no so eyi nsɛm ɛboa no ɛde ne nyinaa ɛbrɛ mu nti anɔpɛ yi weather report ne again ma yɛnka wo sɛ de ayaka nyinaa yɛ nsusuyɛ sɛde amframa no ne ewiem di adane no ebetumi ama yɛ nsusuyɛ no adane ɛba mu sɛde ayahyehyɛ no ya nso a na yɛ nyinaa yɛde ɛbɔ yɛn bra ɛwɔ hɔ ɛnum ensu antɔ a awia bɛbɔ nti upie a wobɛtumi afa bibi te sɛ kyiniyɛ anaa wo raincoat a wobɛtumi afa wo nneɛma a wotɔn wobɛtumi afa ade a sɛ nsuo no ba mputupuru a wobɛtumi de akata so na wo nneɛma ansɛe ɛwɔ hɔ ɛnum ade akyea bia ɛda mu nyinaa ase. Right, baby a yadri yabeko na yahwe sedia ewiem ebesi yawie ewiem sachira ye no yabehwe sedia yakwan so ebesi aye jojo na ansa na yakwan so ebeye jojo no yenhwe sedia ene ye mining info brief yemfa emau TARKWA ye baby a yetu agudie fam agudie legal and illegal nyina no ye bi ewo TARKWA ne mpotemu ha nti it is only proper and fair say ye be ma info brief a ebe boa ama udwumade akonkan ene yade sua kakra ebe ma ye miners aye safe ewo adwuma mu no enie na ene yasama ye kan say secure your pit edges ni aye kan nyina ne say amana no amoye mu adwuma no ansana obeti asim se mobekwa akoye adwuma no monhwe amana no se edaye ana enaye amana no na pone na poso enyina no monhwe se mobetime amana to ye ebetime abase nnora opon adwuma na amana no bibia ye kama bada anopa yi a wo koi no se wan cheke na ofiti ye na usimu a ebia na amana no ba bia ye loose baby a loose no ntino usimu a ebetimi adwiri ade agu so akwakofa enkwanhia aba enti anopay our mining safety info brief yede ma woni say secure your pit edges before starting work. Inspect pit edges and embankment. Loose or weak walls can collapse suddenly. Reinforce edges. Install warning signs. Baby ehwaye mmere baby ehwaye mmere no mubetimi de kokobo ade asi ho se be ya ebebo onipa nyina kokko ewo ho enum ti anopay by way of mining safety info brief yede ema wo enie ade achia bia yeguso a yeko yanim ewo adechia yi emu na anopay ye beko National Road Safety Authority na yako akodi enkomo kakra yenuaba Abiline ewo ahomano eso yankona yenkodi nkomo kakra. Abi, good morning.
Good morning.
Na apomute saying
Yanso
ye ho ye pa nyame nhyiraw anopay se waje pene sa one ye bekasa minim se wapia bonten a umpia bonten de a yen ye dikan ya pie de ya hunu ni se bosuo ewo wiemu pa ama wiemu ayekusu kakra. With this no dear say a driver for enye dear say other road users yenye na ma ya kwan so aye safe.
Okay, me share with you.
Right.
Me me can say maybe na jumedi me can say Nancy we shy they will say we sure to turn into maybe we say there is something called fog. Fog abba. Into fog in the says, all caster the you could so as again.
I say we see be about women.
Yeah, so we say we are gather about women. Make a want something. The message is to make us say, a bonnet sound driver Nibia. We are sure to driver Nibia, what the fog light is. Into this is the time a woman here say, Usha car anymore, car anymore.
Right.
Lights I can say now. Usha from all the lights and get to the exercise. And you know, back one left, back one right, and get to exercise.
Right.
And then there is fog light. So, BB says, to study, I say, smoke about to study, and not pay woke up until we start saving more to smoke. That is when you use starlight.
Right.
The light is used for.
Sure.
Then you see highlights during foggy weather. I have found fog because highlights, and quietly.
Right.
And through the you can say fog. The fog light, penetrated through the fog. Into which means to say, can be a free. Oh, corner. Na car be bar. Car no bano. If it's me was a no car be bar. Because fog light penetrates through the fog. Into Browning it's not say or not say yeah car no. Or yeah checks me a day name. That is how that is why who say the no and home back in here so fog light.
Right.
So over here, at the weather is almost always like this. Baby, I say, if you must, most of the time, if you must find exercise, and to know what they do more is that when you see fog light,
right.
You see highlight, or which is the two headlights,
sure.
During foggy weather.
Right. Yeah, that's a pan said that we see actually, that is for drivers. Now, with this weather, yenam from road users to say, men can say yena yen take mu, and yena yeti be a bicycle, so yena yeti be a motorbike, so yen so no, ye warnings, de wanya.
You bicycle, there is nothing like a fog light. Motor, so but then almost there was some way and say they have to make use of light. Now the beer was say one more fun. Ghana I got say instead than me ya finding ya cafe. Into baby a nipa befano omu enka omu yekwa omu nyenka ho. Into omu the neck of the road and kakabi ebe to me afa ho so you are taking on the right of the fa ho no e wona nipa fa. Into no we dey e just say there total spare drive your friend saying other road users wo fa no to say we said we car drivers free more the can say you be very careful whether when your time I want say yes the speedy basa. So be sure na so be say appreciate we used to because of the weather, of the change in the weather.
Right.
If you know, this is not the time you be used to better say overspeeding in the weather. No, and now to say driving anyhow through this weather.
Right. And now in terms of yenam from obi ohana or kwa fum, obi oha or ko school, obi oha na dwuma no ba bia wo no e wo se onante kwan ho kakra na wako ansa waduru ho with this weather atade ben na recommendable say ye betime ahye
baby I can say with baby say no dey we usually have to put on reflective attire but say me reflective attire so ha dey betime say e betime attire bi say lighting to plus one apparently nipa driver ni ana say kini ne be say nipa obinabo
right
na who be enam ho
right
ebi ne say bi a ebepe apparently say yellow ebi to say white
right
pure white ankasa ebi so to say green ankasa light green ankasa red most of the time light to so a ebe tuntum.
Right. Ante abi anope ma ye na wase nyame ya adoma ochena ye besen abo wo pono mu biem na ya ba beje adesua.
Ne pashe.
Right. Ebisanfo ene a woti ye eye Abelen ono eno ye Takwa Municipal Director wo hwe National Road Safety Authority so o say the foggy weather no ane ye hunu ewo Takwa ene ntemu hanti no driver for enyusu fog light eno achi no ye nyusu entade a wonam sumu a kane atọ so a ye behunu ebetumi aboa o ADEA AKYE ABIA dwumadie so na ha ye Sompa yentum nika na yenko sister station Sompa 106.5 FM Accra yenkofa nonsia kasebo.
Nonsia Sompa 106.5. ADEA AKYE ABIA se anopa nonsia kasiabwa. Yabo no every Sompa 106.5 Accra no. Yadanim na fe yankrabata wodwa atu apete wo Ghana ha yabo atwe edemam. Kasiabwa free a ebefa Sompa. Yatana kasia ya wasante mantemu 93.1. Ayiko amayiko wasante mantemu. Anonsu 100.9. Wokwa Paris, France Abrachimemua Adam for Paradio FB, Takwa 101.1, Takrade 103.3, Tachimani Yadam 106.1, Sunyani 98.9, and Kwanza 90.7, and Afedoma 101.3, Decoder National Tuning Radio no so, and when you know. Madam Romenti is Adam, Aya Sompa FMO, Aya joining live, Facebook and YouTube no Aya Sompa 106.5, and now some more driver banana cage second limited. Nada Romenti, and Yabodina the boy de Baba some more, Sir Anopanusia Cassiabo, and somewhere de Bano near to Makotini be any.
Kane on my photo some for Ken Oporia Tebusian 4. And one do one sa special prosecutors so opinion 88 one de share na farm who so.
I fought to a quarter this year. One more AJ and San Numa I wanted here a woman Ghana emu.
Yabeko a poye mantemo na omanphobia womuko yese womuko jia yareshe enra. Womu kochire womu pa ya womu swakasa edi achira ban.
New force movement at the Krata Abaya one more trust womu bodyguard bako ye namun sasuo ama wurabi jaze na watchuna wie ani mu wakọ born boy ya baby anu odana no odin no one ma chunra no asensen.
Nyame ya adomu a watchina ena bi sin social no ehase subi mrahye bedwani aya wonwade bi ehu amanebo ewo kasebo yi emu.
Ebeka wenu ni abore nyina bada. Nana keje sika implement na da urumenti asonfo benu ya tena se ebekin kan semi wo so penadoa plywood de bodan so ana cement ane chase enchanse awodoa ni nyina no nana keje se da urumenti onsabeka no waka dodo mu kuma sana nkran ne branches no ewo secure sanitary pad nie mobile ye ema ho atowa mo sanse eye sanitary pad papa enhioto enhianto betimi ahya atare fita na de na monten so enmekwo we ne nkaye bi abrepam yebeka wano sempade akere na edomabo ye chidom na asonfo benu ya tena se akenkan semi akoso ya eje wakwade boaten animedi mene
Ajua Asare. Afei ebusianfo kasiabono enchiremu ankasa enie ebusia ya womode hye ene kane fotosanfo Ken Oforiata ene etnetne womonsa ebo office of the special prosecutor ya owura kisie jabe ne dasa asoe no anosobo ese opanyin no ede ne dibre ya wo no etietia wo mo de hye no ne fa hodie so e wo hwehwemu a ekoso fa ne nsem no ho enti animanim ya abusua no se Interpol red notice ya enam opanyi ensaso ya sesi a wo mo de hye no akwakodi nsensem mu no animanim ya wo mo entwe sa Interpol red notice no ensensen na ye ka sei abusua no wo mo de enkrata ya eno eya de srede akodan National Central Bureau NFA Commission for Control of Interpol Files ya wo mpese sa notice no empenifo etwesensan animanim ya wo mo se as a special prosecutor ankasa hyeda ena wafa kwati kwan bi so awurawura baabi ena ne dibre wakita no nso no wode akwaje warrant ya sa warrant no February ni da na etoso eduba ku date ena na eda so a wo mo echese opanyi kenoforiata wabra na oye omeisuafo no wonam ne dibre so amasika bi afa ne nsase a wono wankasa ni ibotom ena sa sika no akwakogu na abusua no se enkrata bia nhyeda eni ho ya echechemu so opanyi no etu na mo bi etisa agise de na ewo warrant ni mu a wo mo ede baaye no na afen so wom se warrant ne kura no ekwan a wom fa so ekoje sa warrant no court nkrata ya aba no ase emu nhyeda enna ho sa emfa ma abusua no na abusua no etenete wom sa ewasoye no so se as a special prosecutor so person wo for advantage ewo nsentwofo a ewo maimu ene esima baako sima mienu no wa friends nsentwofo hyiamu na wo kasa ede nsem eto ho anansem mu kura wo se de ye wo mabufu ye wo ashi ekura ne se wom se special prosecutor se wom de hye no wo dwane mra ya wo ma declare no fugitive of the law eno no wo mo se ekasen enti animanim ya wo mo se sansam no a ekoso no wo mo pese etuotwa na wo mo se nkrata bia kopiemu e wo court a nyame ya dom anka June ni de toso edunwotwe ene wo mbekwa kotena sansam no ho wuye no so free ho kra special prosecutor amfa ni die amma sa court nsam no wo nam no wo ye no wo pe wo mo de hye no kra san base wo beye video call na nchechemu bia wo ho no mo a wo de ama special prosecutor so opanyino se da wo hia kenoforiata hunamani ani mojani wo se sane ma no ekoso nyina no yade bia entwe ye kura ewo wo mo afa enti wo mo de wo masem ye ba ko pese wo mo de nkrata akwakodan Interpol wo mo control of Interpol files asre ye hono se animenu ya wo mo hwe na wo mo withdraw sa red notice na wo mo de ato wo mo de hye no etiri so
Accra High Court akwa setena ama Ora ya wanya fisha na duonum enum Theophilus Thompson court no atro se won court remand na abrantie yi ya kan ho asem ya na so owura yi warrior NPP sympathizer ya mebosum da tan to so aduonu enso ni mu na wonum ekirem se ebra ye companion for akofa NPP amanyoko ni chichine ne owa santemantamu ye Bernard Anchibo sia ko ye bodmane se chama wontumi ko wonum so ye na wototo na no efa na fuma godie ene sika bia omsusuo se ahwere Ghana enam ne nsaso no NPP achichafo ne bi akobo dompem awo yekofo akache enam sa wura no ani nipa binom ensaso ade won nsa akeka nsɛmtwerɛni bi efran sa Latif Idrisua na enam rakwa sokora wose enam so ema June busumi ni mu no ne da na to so enwotwe ana Ghana Police Service ade krata epiedwa na won mo kyerɛ mo se owura wanya mfinsha no aduonum enum Theophilus Thompson no won nsa akwakoso ne mu sanse nei ensɛmtwerɛfo aduru bia ye won man akaka de atete womo ebro womo ma binum chi nana no wonse adro no yade a ya doso enti won man fa sa akwanya no so na won man twea brantie na so a ebekwa koye ho na afa wachina bi no na bi mu de nsamtwerɛfo anim akwa koye fom na ebra koto no ekwa setena enoda na won mo tena sam no so no ana owura ya ne din ane Theophilus Thompson ne mra nimfo esode ye ya nanka won mo sere koto se abrantie no anka se wonye obi a Sabia wo hwa no abaka sabia wo hunu na kira kwan eba yira ewo magana mu na wono ankasa kura abo ne sesen ewo mayi mu a wo hwehwe no a wo mra kura enam suntini nka koto no mane bill nanka wonfa nkone na busua enkodojo wo mu ofie enam so ama ban kodo boni a wo gina mu enso ade tudwa kira sa dabi sani asem no ankasa ne bobre na tabia setie no sa kwaba sa won mu gina so sa enene kire ya no wo mo wura ne belia na entwa yie ekwaba ne sanso a emoa ema hwehwemu a wampa se wo dom wo kosi ase no entumi enwie mu die nam so nti no wampa se court no pa se court no mane ntwirim kakra no wankwa remand na nyame ye adom hwehwemu a aba court boni wapa se woye adefa asemi ho no wono so atumi ayeresa enam so ama court no wagye atum a kire se wo run di ni Theophilus Thompson ya wonya mfisha na aduanum numu a wo mo so se abranche France Latif Idrisu ya woya nsamtwani wo ma Ghana mu wo mo de wo nsa keka no ma ebosom na to so aduanu enso no wonkɔ remand na nyame ya dom a June bosom na to so edunwotwe asem kroya wo no court basanso afrɛ na de onim de fa ho no waba ba kyerem sansa ahyase no kra no de kɔ dupo no wo wura no kyerɛ se asem no nyade a wodi fo wo kwan bia ɛso na ebra na asɛnniɛ no kɔso no NPP mpanyimfo bi akɔyi ya national organizer adema NPP amanyoko no yewura Henry Nana Boache Nana B and national youth organizer na wɔn nyina da ɛwɔ hɔ bia wɔn de wɔn akitaye ɛkɔmaye na so nyina mu no court no se nyame ya dom a June bosom no da to so edunwɔtwe ɛna asɛm yi ɔbɛsa afre
Yanko apomden ensemo na Eastern Regional Hospital ye no ewo kofodua ne yekwa kopie ayarefo a wo mkɔ yese wo mkɔ akɔgya yarehwɛ ene wo mde adesrede eto aban anim se wonhwɛ na animanimu ya anesefo ne apomden adwumayefo a wo mate atua sanse aban empese wo bɛyɛ de wo mhwehwɛ amomo no wo mhwɛ no wo ntena se nkonyasie bi na sese ba mu a wo nka sa asɛm no na afei no akoma nyinaa emra fam no wo ntimi nkɔnkɔ yɛ adwuma sanse abɛyɛ wo mate atua yarefo ene wo mo ho akire wo mo ye kire se kopiem wa ya sabia ho no mo a bia ya ye hye aso ene ani OPD services ba bia wo kwa enyade se wo benya adwumayini bi e wo honom na wa ba ba hyew na nursefo na asem no ye di ho nkomo bebre ya wo mo echemu sa fimpinu ene aduonu nan no wo mo ne aban no ekɔ enhyehyɛ bi ya sa conditions of service no e wo mo se aban no ana e wo ho no mo a wo mo kɔ sa conditions of service terms no enye sa aban kro no ana e wo ho de nanso no na entiasie nyina wie mu die yanka sese sa abrei wom de san hyehyɛ ne ya adwuma na ye pagya adwumayefo no wom akatua mu akande awodo ya wom hia wom de be ya adwuma no nso ye de be ma wom na bibia ye jojo nso bepem ne asa aban na twe nani na krom ha nso de wom kyerɛ sa patapapieto ye de mra na wuro enti na sese wom hwɛ na wom ka bibi e de kyerɛ aban no na bibia etumi ekonkan eme ka sai kura enano bosomi ni da na etoso enan National Labour Commission fo kɔ ye se wom kɔgye injunction no wom de akwa strike no so nso amfoe ama ye kasa yi adwumayefo no still no a wom da so wo ho no mo a enya de se wom ye adwuma enti nura ewo Eastern Regional Hospital ekofodua no wom kɔ ye se wom kɔ akɔgye ayarehwɛ ni bi ene so mpaka se kasae
atwe me banani me ba ye se wom kɔ strike nti ye nkofi ye se wom so wom ntwen kakra ye wom bra adwuma na wom ye be adwuma na we oba ye nti obesote bibia ma wo ti anka wom bra no mbabuan
ma so inside no e wo ho ana emureme nso emureme san deep na fede meti pai me ana ene me yese me ba no nti me ba ona was member ENT nso me ba no me bi nso obi eni o nti we agye me sako a no ye hwe me a chere me say member ENT nso me no even me implement ENT meti ANC nti me ko onom na wo chere me say wrong direction to member ENT and I feel me share na me be hu ENT no so me ba na o me bien so obi eni o
it's rather sad that on a Monday like this
Enti wei eyo manfo bi a womo ekɔgye ayarehwɛ ewe poema ntemu aya sabia ewo kofodua enu achi New Job in South Penyina wo chrochro edema Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association Ora Abraham Achwe enso editu dwan wo kyese atuate no enye se eye womo de so metu anamo bi etesa na enso ehu akohia se de be ya aban no ebeye de womo hwehwe amomu
1 FM 101.1 FM
Yenina yetie sompa Feel the heat Sompa Yenina yetie sompa
101.1 FM
We are not happy as an association to embark on a strike action because we ourselves, we are patients. Because even though I'm a healthcare giver, in the next minute when I go home, I can be brought back to the hospital as a patient. But it has gotten to a stage whereby most of our conditions of service, you can imagine, full 1 year, we have our conditions of service lying down. And then government is refusing to what?
Ene ya yekuti esesiei eye Abraham Achere wono ene ye new job in South Mercy no church for Emma Anesifo nkabumkun.
Awadia foto akwadia mayo nuanoma won mo gentete se womo so aba suansa no nyuma woma Ghana emu mature technical vocational education and training TVET ye woma Ghana emu na wo run din ene Roxen Sian waya aya mechanical engineer ana panyipa de se foto no ema ya watro se ansa no nyuma de eye pa se wo be kire ansa no nyuma no akire wade pa sanse eno nko ane ade a wo suansa bi obi ntumi magimfiri wonsam ana obi ntumi power dream na wonsam nka se ade na wo sua no wo babaje ade afiri wonom nam so nti no ye nuanom a wo so agent tete awonsa no nyuma mu no wo mu hu no wo se wo so ka Ghana fo ho wo so aka ho bi na so sanse nei se ani ti bofo ho ana wo mo pamade a hwan na kwaba no se wonya ntoma wore kwa koma obi se wonya ho adwuma emfa ema no wapanyipa ni amane boni Eric Anan ana etwetwensa enkomoi
enya nim se man no bi ne ba kwata nka na se location ba e say wabon school when Japan and ne awfo no bia tiase the technicality no na efushie country no man bia be ya from insano juma mama na ye be China Japan ne ade insano juma no bia juma timo fa no bia fa na this serious school oba ye no why don't you feel proud me and no na e hyase ma me a bia do bia me because me nya fa nation o han man ka me come anim to the polytechnic the university in Cameroon and see we ka che say say omombra bonten they should be proud of whatever they are doing and whatever school.
I was away a mechanical engineer. Ora Roxen Sian no na anwachi no ana Brewer Technical Institute or Student Association 2003 year group no president ya wadano ora Obed Esiedu and so far sakwanya no so a what your futu eto asose
Bahana yenya entity free ye school assessment after JSS hana be start NS ni gina hana bitimi ejuma bia e foundation and benya no hana ena metimi e de do bia nti se omaboa na etumi edu anima eni kwanse ye da ye chima school ye kakra o ebenya bia no o se ye de bebo school na school ni free baby o nti eno ho na ye kan bebo ma be ni o school e bebo ase no 50 years ni bebre ye wona wa ya de fo wodu anim nti so betumi aka wo ho abo na wa bo school ya se de nkofo aye won school ahodo na yeso ye
Afei Mr. Riza Akofa wa vice principal ADEA Brewer Technical Institute. One also for sakwanya so dia de so dia tudwa e kire se radio ma ba nsa no wama wo mo nkokwa sanse wo mo wo anuama wodo bi a eha wo mo a san campaign for dom aboa wo mo ye ma wo mo akom so wo mani ebeje ho.
Enya additional classrooms, dormitories, staff bungalows, a bigger dining facility. And I saying here overhead bridge. Which school na sisi ano ayekesi. If the school for the day so much crossing to the Federal campus where the dining hall is. If you enya overhead bridge, then a school so you be beyond your fence. You be your fence wall. Yeah, na yes rest of ombe ba. Then be your school progress. Ebe yin na yekele on behalf of the governing board. Yes rest of obi a waba be one bia to waba ye short courses so to waba full time.
Mr. Riza Akofa wano ya vice principal ADEA Brewer Technical Institute and yet say at the Sradia Sonko what they are company for anymore. Nana Kaja second implemented an upon Siaka Siabo and Abusia to Apeti wa Ghana Fana Babia. Amana was sumu dana fe wakwada home now watch me at TB. So what baby papa ubenya dance yemunium pa and I do the board down so just in Chima Baba tour na ansai Angrenachi and Pompono. Nana Kaja second implemented do one on Kwancha on your power. Na se wo jani mu a baby abekọ bia wo betwanko so sanse wo se wo pena na do papa plywood na building wires cement iron rods roofing sheet echa se adansie wo nioma efre na hyase kwapem na wi ye de na na ka jase complement de nko na abinimu wo be ma nioma ye correct na de no enam se ye papa nti wo sa de ko jawo sa de ka ho enti wato nioma pa ade efre na ka jase nchen ye no na na wasa de asoa de agu kan mu de ama wo mpere na apede wase wo sika na nso ere na metena se na monnya hyehyeye emfanfa wo betua ne kakra kwose se wo betua kade awie na ba so bode a wagye ewo ma Ghana mu no yakase ye ka ade be chia san yen kwa akra akoma se ne branches no ebusu se cha anasa bibia ne afrɛ 0204 345 040 0204 345 040 na empanyufo ani enkomo secure sanitary pad ni edin ye secure sanitary pad obai ewo sadane dan nyina no wo baye ne timi wiemu die na wo ba bia nso wo be ye oba mua na wo nkoye oba akwata na hafo a eye secure sanitary pad ana wo hia bra wo bra no aso sa wo tumi de bebo ho ban na fei wo de asiesie ho ye se hyem akoma kodumienu na aye papa na ye kamenti ebusu se cha mampanyini free sanitary pad ya na se ya anja kura wode kwakwacha school fo nkoda no secure sanitary pad ka ho bi sanse eye papa ebebo nkoda na bra wo momensese no edru so na fezo kura mpo no wo bra no won mo ye enti akwaba no sa no a empepe fa no leakage bia sa akoda na dru kwasi ada sa no na won mo kwa asore wo ma hye fita no wo hye fita secure sanitary pad nti ebo ho by the free leakage ho wo mpower na apade wo se quality shops awo do supermarket and online shops wo kwa wo se wo secure sanitary pad eno kwa ne yaje atomu enmako wei ana wanma dom aso ya senia nana ka je sika implement na dawro manaka se boyi ye dan ye chiriti ama ye dan ye hotewo ye ba ka se bona ka chi no ye de beto so
Endpoint homeopathic clinic Ghana had the obi anim say your prostate na baby omutimi ye screening ema hu ni ye etu ase a na e endpoint homeopathic clinic anase e kidney e liver problem wo fa baby na adjujo na de fa ne premature ejaculation no a ba ma bi a wo ne wodofo akwakwahia ase wo di ne ho agro ase wo tonte ene ye bra endpoint homeopathic clinic na ye moa wo ema ne mema mo pa wo e ye endpoint homeopathic clinic wo mo dem fua yare bia infections bi ne wo ho anase bia wo hwe wo fa baby na adjujo kidney problem prostate de e endpoint homeopathic clinic ahenema kokobe kumase ba ko ho ebe angel educational complex no na akra hanso so de wo mu gina mu ankasa e was painted very friend share signboard no hudru na obusasa wo pe endpoint homeopathic clinic obia ebe kire for endpoint e was 0244867068 and 0274234321 endpoint homeopathic clinic wo mu dem fo medo edrano pa wutimi to wo boase echichi wusi o do na so ni se me de yas toothpaste and the brush and the twitwi mesima me nya homka senti na ye bokoi na me de me all time favorite yas herbal toothpaste and the brush aboa me amasesei menum nso a enwunu anase de ehia me se mfimfim me biem na wo hwese me se ayefita asesrecha homa na et brightens yas whitening toothpaste and the brush and me de hwimese enti na wo se efe na yas total care gel toothpaste and the brush ne de ebo wo se ho ban demu ni nyina ema wonum ye sham.
Oh yes, and Cretrodo, Yas Herba, Yas Whitening, any Yas Total Care Gel toothpaste, and any brush, Abusian Chamfa.
So what peduo 2 e won cry ha. For Leicester Ghana Limited and was 050-161-9588. Leicester Ghana Limited and the Yas toothpaste mo hudo and in the brush abejaso abeboy.
Munde dinam se mena foreign call. Hello
Papa, what about to be a new? So say me feel London, Echo US.
Na no crowd who cry from me mama nia.
Na papa mo what to say.
Awurade aduma haboko.
Na ko jejesi. Echo basem penemo. Dia woton adanse ho niam no so. Wo hye ho de.
Oh, wo hye ho. Echo ba. Mesi wo bodwuma kra sre kane no a. Na wodru US won so manfo bandin sa na.
Hey papa, US hakura de. Na ko jejesi company limited agi ba bia. Wo Holland, Germany, France, Italy, London, Canada. Eba adanse ho niam dia. Obia se na ko jejesi company limited. Na matese wo bi depo kesie bi e wo kasoa. E ho na wo bia koto adanse ho niam. Na eye no kura papa.
Oh, eye no kura pa. A police station in Chenhua.
Hey, akuo ba sempre mo no. Onye mereda.
Hwe, we kura no miensamua ene obi en foforo yawo. Ba ko abu akwase paase kumase. E ba ko so pokua se nkran ha. Obi ase na kodojasi eye bemaba e wa dansi mu. Wato cement, iron rods, banding wires, and adua plywood and just said about dance roll. To say bibia de she a dance ase de ko wie. Depo no nyina so eye tufo bo. Wodu ko ka mu a, wodu ko ja free. Akra wo yi ka so depo. Ene pokua se de no kra to nchen a. Wasa wo bu akoteman, Tantra Hill, Iron City, Amanfrom. Wasa bie depo kese so e wo Koshiman. Kumase sepase depo no kra da nchen a. Ebi so magazine road, head office no no. Wa bie depo kese so e wo da de ntam. Edwisu Accra Road, Femeswa opposite Alaji Celia, and Papa Meboshen, Tanoso, Breman, and Amanfrom. Numbers of man for the fray 0244 313 752 and 0244 41 93 93.
Nana Kujesi Company Limited.
Hey, a Kuaba Simple
First Clinic, yes, sciatica expert. Sciatica no, or nerves never to us and if I was slim, never on Nasia, Bessia, Siahono. Say, won't teach him and not any friend sciatica. Now, it's me boo or to us say, Cow say, Dre, with slim, would you be a enye? Nanona 21st Clinic by a Juma Power Muyentia Basubo, Majin Wagana, and Yamonone, and Yasam Ketua, Wamuji International Awards, Muji Local Awards, now no sooner will be the only sciatica research and treatment center in Africa. Bibrimhano, Ebini baby, I just 21st Clinic in Kwa. Womudia Bibi Drew, and the best I don't know the machine account. Aya Sabia, Yarabia, with me the corner, my dear Pakua, Womajidi, Womupano, Aya sciatica, and a stroke, so the qua, diabetes, and hypertension, near Deniade. Ghana have a beer or more, and cry ha, say you were Tantra Hill runabout. So Ufi and cry air bar. You were one sunny faso, Uframa Sama so ne bansua, one sabun kumso. A hona will be here. 0540 311 311 0540 311 311. There's a 21st Clinic. Still, woman is sciatica expert.
SOMPA TV, ADEA AKYE
Emma Ketuapa ampa yedamwase semonya daji amia dan ye ho akwaba yeto akase bono eso mrase bedwani ye oginamu edemo omanfo wosu bi na batom peso so e wasantimantem ye lawyer Kofi Obri ye boa opanyin no ahyebo se adesuafo anyame ya adom a ekina wo mokwa kwotena se no machi obi sinsohwe ne bi won mpeso ano eso no wo obetimi abo ho modin na ubenya single grade edi apie mu no obeso wasene e wadesua kwa so na waboa ntichu kra ne wo mo a efie enhyeda enye no na dwumadie tie wabi ekoso wo Adum Presbyterian School ya owura yi ede mathematical set beye empem miensa ne echire ekoche wo mo a wo mo betro ensohwe no ochina na wabra wane sompa kase etwetwe nkomo no ene wo se wedie eye nkuranhye ene wo hye wo mo sede beye a wo mo kɔ exam hall ho no mo a wo mo benya hotoso se wo mo MP kura na aba be hye wo mo nkuran se ene nyade a wo mu sura chi kura
ye die na emaburu no so mo ne ye daache na ho be hia se be motivate wo mo me sebi predia sa me gina money mu e school ti e na me gina nti ade bi a first school ho no ntoto nas nti me ma no me ba be hye o mu nkran omu hye mani monyam omu akyerɛkyerɛfo so omu hye o mu ni monyam ma sa ahyo ankwala no se obi bia o deprive family se otumi bɔ ne ho modern a meboa se a school no aye free but niema bi wo ho a enye free meboa na biso maso masno na ba bia.
Lawyer Kofi Obiri Yeboah ene yesu bi mrahye bedwani ne ene ekutie na ono na no siye no ene Kumasi Metro Education Director Ora David Oponso ya wo gina desuafo na nemu eje nioma no eda
no ahyebo se adesuafo nyame yadomo ichina wo mo kwakotena se no
wo mo so hwe no aye
easy. Lawyer Kofi Obiri Yeboah ene yesu bi mrahye bedwani ne
ene babo ankwala na ma so mo ye maths omo ye science creative arts any career technology na betumi abo mama ma pass you ya ko schools bebre I work should be constituency ha ya kwa mankwatia ya ko ni wa makom ani aba president DHS ha ani acheche dia ma wo nti ye bede na CP na ya sere nkwada ne se omuma saade MP aye no enhye omun kran
eni ekotie ye eye Ora David Opon no na Kumasi Metro Education Director.
New Force Movement woman so ADEA aba ya kuo ya rachada ene die ne mu safranka tuni woman fo baka ya fempem ye no ane atunu nan abato ya kwato ya no rachada na gina mu ya na wo hwe senka obedi nkonim no aba ya mampanyini awo maga na emu na wotwe na wie ye no asembisi awa sante mantamu ebra chada ebo moden na da sebro sebonsu ya wotoso mienu a asante mamponhene wanya ne ba bi kro wokọ ya se ja wokọ akodo abusua na wode ne die twato akwa na ewie kire ne bodyguard ya wodi na chie akwa pem wo bi pem trofo pa bra wo wura ne ye na dwene se wokọ akoso chada emuo no ama ne fancy na asamre ba yo se ne nsam trofo se bi show muo na wo mo huro no na nya asam keto ama e kire se new force kura no a na yenim se woden sakra papa bi aba o ma Ghana mu no wono kra na bodyguard asase ye wono anya president ene na wo be president de am sa agesa Ghana no wo bi ada ne fom enti asamne ba ye no new force movement edi kan de krata epiedwa ya wo mo de chaw pakase pa ede ma Ghana man titiri no owura no a ye bo ne kokoso kofie ko wusa no esra se wo mo sra da de asie bia wo mo mfa nche na mo asem no wo mo so ye mu hwehwemu adom sukọ anya de a ebepem wo no na akawo bi ama wode krata apiedwa ya chochofo panyi Owura Charles Yomekpe na ne nsa ahyase ya wo mu kyeremu se sane won mo kaye na wo mo de kan ahya Ghana fo no ho ba sa samre won bedom sukọ akwakosi ase no bodyguard ya enam ne nsa so na wakopem owura no a nyamenko a ankwochehwe ya ebia anko ansore biemu no sa bodyguard no won mahunu no na won hu no a na wode asotwe kese na akwade ama no se nei won matwene dibre no asensen se bodyguard ya efiri na de kuro ya owura ya ne din ane achampon no won mo kire se won matwene no asensen kosese won no abenya no ho soronko na new force movement won mo ankasa hunu sa asotwe a won de ama owura no afedie edimu asani na aye Ghana fon so ani so anya sapa ne nya de ombama no kwan mana baba de ne dwuma se bodyguard ade ama ye rachada ebiem na enam so nti wo de na ase soronko pa asanso atato de ama Ghana fo se wo da se sa asem o tise ye no eba ye wo mampupu omuti na won manfa se o musa bio ama won hwene ewa kire na mmomu no wo yi mpanyimfa so tire ma ho videos epie monten so a wo so agina so etu na mo a etise yi
yenko obi man so na Kenya aprosi adwumekuo no wo mo ahyenhwehwemu bi ase afa ekwanya abrantie bi ya wo mo deteni no wo police station no wo to nanom wonse do na so bo wo mo de bo owura ne se wakoka obi ho asem a enye no kore ye kiremu se owura ya wato nanom afa ekwanya abrantie bi ya wo mo deteni no wo police station no ade bi e wo X kane Twitter eso ya eno no ka obi ho asem a enye no kore ye kiremu se owura ya wato nanom wonse do ye frɛ no Albert 1 na wo mo kire no wa bra no wa posti ade bi e wo X kane Twitter eso ya eno no biaya ye kochire no wo mo se kwansima beye ahasa aduonum edi free capital town ho eye Nairobi na wono ankasa ne papa Mesha Kopio
wono na kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm no mu ɛde kyerɛ nsɛmtwɛfoɔ nsɛm no nkyerɛ mu no ɛbaayɛ no na ɛde de pefe sɛ wabra wɔn bɛkyerɛ abranteɛ no sɛ wakɔka obi ho asɛm bɔne no wɔn ɛde tani no na wɔde ne ti ɛkɔ wall ewo sell honom eno ne nam so ma moja enyunugu ni timu a wom di no duru ayasabia no na adokita fo kyerɛ owura no eyade a wato nanom ewo ensie do ensemi beto monte no Amnesty International ya eno no eye adwumaku ba ko ebo manfo fa hodi a wom di mu akotene pa ne nkrabata ewo Kenya wom de tu dwa sɛ owura no na wo ye kyerɛkyerɛ ni esan eye blogger na ekwanya wofa so wuye no emu owuram kakra ewom se apolisifoɔ di kan de betu emonten se ase eye attempted suicide ono ankasa na eye se obeji ne nkwa ede afiri ne ho nsɛm nanso wom se se ne nneoma esifa koye no na wom hunu se ebia na obi etai saa ewuo no achinti ye kasa de Amnesty International fo anya breeding din ya enya asɛm kuma wom ka kye apolisifoɔ a ewo Kenya se wom manhwehwemu enkoso na nokore wa asɛm no ankasa mu no emra emedeja
nana kajo se campaign metere kasiabo ana busuya wasogoso ya wotie no ana do papa fie plywood cement iron rods ne ncha na abenya de free eno chi ne secure sanitary pad wono so aboye chi dom ema end point homeopathic clinic say brana so ye na baje ayarehwe ani ayaresa papa afafiri wono awo mu nsem prostate na premature ejaculation ana wo kidney liver ana nwaka end point homeopathic clinic nko na kwa ubenya ayarehwe fra 0244 867068 0244 867068 ana somewhere debra wono de adu makotino bi eni Owura Ken Oforiata abusua se womani nye kwan a Office of the Special Prosecutor ede womode hye no enam so sanso ana new force movement anso de aba se womobody guard your friend se adu achampon watwe no asensen eyade de pefe ese apomdi adwuma yefo ni tutu ni anese fo no wo strike a wo akono ha o manfo apomudin pa Sompa 93.1 Awa Santeman Tenkopo Kumase Ayiko 100.9 Atanfo Paradio Paris France Abuchime Mutakwa 101.1 Takwa do 103.3 Tachimani ya 106.1 Sunyani ya 98.9 Enkranza 90.7 Enatoma 101.3 Decoder Tuning Radio Facebook Nyinani ya Dem Sompa 106.5 Akosuya Ejewa kwa dia Boating Enmity Mene Ajua asari ebusuafo ye dani ye hutew na Ghana Today de obonkrata hodo ya abano ye de atoa muso
Oye alpha and omega eba sciatica obi si akosia eye sciatica ja sciatica na say he say yes sciatica say yes sciatica ye anima ye 21st clinic enti odi ebra bonidi bia wo pe say yes sciatica say yes sciatica say yes sciatica the anima ne say nerves na wo to ase no eba fa wusiremu akosi wunase no say mu ka wodua eye sciatica eye sciatica na omo ye commandant researchers expert originators architects a omo ye hu adwuma pa no 21st clinic woni ti pen eti bomodia ne bra na momfamra obi wa waka obi otrasia wazimintimi nsore obi nso sore no onam ana wachia eti we de asiatica de esese wo ma ho ye ha papa na ubetu ase so ati ase ade ne de adwuma no nim ya na anim ye o obi anim se 21st clinic onim adwuma no ye woni he obi a obeka se otimi esa asiatica no oye fake obi a he hospital bi e beka che o se wo no na ye asiatica expert me akosua go aboaje me ka che o se wo ye fake. If you say original na nkasa no eye sciatica eye suesua na wusua wo ye dai wutimi no original enye peda se wusua se de so ate ase wutimi no original enye pe enti no enti se no so sa sciatica expert se no se mo na munim ye no na munim se ye wo Watermelon Street ye free ho won Tantra Hill runabout no ta wo fura wo de hwe wo free domina eba eye ahwe wonsa nifa so Ubonsa wo furo ye na bo 21st clinic bowra ho na ekone ye nsom ye nkrabata no so de ye de apete Ghana ye wo branches be ye dunum
yesom enkran tantra here run about ye nie kumase ehwa ye wo hosunya ne techima nkranza takra de tema kasoa ye line no simple obi atimi frɛ bi wo de phone ma akwara na kro obɛfrɛ wo 0540311311 0540311311 na wafrɛ na sciatica expert siakaka expert 21st clinic Adam anyway sciatica mami call it 3 times sciatica expert 21st clinic how many times did I call you 21st clinic how many times did I call you 21st clinic sciatica expert 0540311311 0540311311 na would them
yadamu ase watwa abre yasanso atena se biam Ghana today ebra na so secure sanitary pad na dawromenti na yatena se Hajia special foods enso aka ho nuane papa fie nra wo my aduane special plan nyasem ketoma and point homeopathic clinic enso yewe ya pa ne yetofa ho ekwohwe yapom di mu nenenso sane yadane da nyina mu ni mu no eduru binamba sa ne yetena se a nese adwoba ya ana menena tena se na afi eja pia apam dada no no so ebo ye chidomti bema ba ko a wobeda ema mienu entem na waka ye dache no na ye de eba ba so mo da bi ai eda bi kura wate ye chia wa no page wi apam mame mamu a chibi
ye joso mu
na mo ye de
ye mo ye mobo
o de yi ena so ba ntem dodo mo bi pamu wana
onye obi ana epam na ase
adwo obeto no ana so ne beto
me beto no
wo ba no ha
me kwa minim so wo ha se no wo hye ha wo hye studio ha
me kwa me wura ha me hu no me yam hye me nam se brai
wanana
ya me nwango
on se ene benada ne se apofo kokora no wo mo nkopo ne
ene ye wodana
ene ne ye po abena ne
asa wo ye memenda okay
ne mo mene no se me wo kwa abena tu
o mane mienu
branche no te duru benada ne sa na me sa wo ya woda nso tu nte ne nso duru ya woda sa
nende fo wa homa chia oba ho be asebe na pa bo ka na be me njasi
ya na mentan na sa
se duru benada ne ya woda no ya wona
odima wo
menye sim benada no anopadum yenu nyabo a ene etuamu sa nti se mehwe na ade a chia na wo se me ye ne ntem no
ne no na wo ye de oje de
odima mpa
ya medima
sa
hia pa
okay
hia
and ye so do ma be share urade enta bankese no wase
se usifi no wanto amfa ho a wote se esi asemasi wo pe na ye ma hyew ka bia ko fa ho bia timi bo wura ho anti edu bia so to wo
okay na adwo abaya ene wo ba ye wa hu sesan ye bia
ye kom na
adwo no wo se kom na de wo
ene me so le kom de de me
ono ne de na enye mpaibo enye di ma ondo di fai ntina kom de ne ntem no
adwo baya
na me ka kire o be se na die
I don't know I want coffee
na no udi ne later one na udi ne aduane no
Onze se na haji asoti ye no ntino midu fie no na
saji onkoyama ya bamu abu na enra no na madam wankasa na yemu na baso se ni oni nkran hye sitie no aya na ebura adwene ntiase so because enra no wo kan ye kra no obi ansa da nyibi e kire no se me kan saji a eno wo de beba wo de aba
me se me awia ne kra me ma pie kura a chese me pia kwa kope bibi adi
se me hu se e de 13 wo kwan mu e be fra wo se haji
aba na me kan eno kra wu eno kra na me se sa na de sampa
haji ayi
enti se ne me feel fire no me do feel na me se da bi ade asa
nti wo se me da wo
nti ma me mpensu obi ndware na me nda
nti wo no mu nso gu so na dai
na me dai
wo ni hwe
okay nti me sorry ye ne de na ase mo na be so ayi
ne ewu mu ni
I.com na no pe na anam so no ewuzia we ma bedwafo ya me ne obedi dwuma adwoa asare na ejapia apam dada na mene worma tenase na no pe na da obankrata no ye bewuram ne de munsem aba besom ye wie pa 7:20 am ye bebie phone lines no atum wadwenkyera na sensusu ye no na wode afa wode amaye na yakenkan ne kama enso atume adi ama o hyane so se secure sanitary pad na da worma na ya tenase anope apam
amen secure ya boss yi
okay
unim se okokumase a mama
excellent cosmetics
hona ni nyina
doso po ni nyina aguo
na yese na anu a MP fo won so mo asase echeche echebi aban echebi
na wo mu anso su echebi
afi NGOs bi no mu nso echebi
na ebinom kɔ school ba kuma mempese mebodin wo mo kɔ ye na wo mo cheche sanitary pad no say akura bi ono sompa na na otie
oh wow
nje wo mo ka say secure sanitary pad no wo mo ka kira ba ne say wo sanitary pad bi cha wo mfe no no wo mo kɔ ma na ba ko no bi na otoma wo so wo mpe
akura no
ai wo pe de wo hwe so pe secure
wow
enti na wo se wo mo kɔ pe secure no bi
no mo de bre no se secure de no ane papa eno ne yase ase de ya gye atomuo ya je se we no obi ani competition de be de why se sompa no we obi ani competition de nsu odam ena je se o him no ho ewo emunti anopai secure sanitary pad mpanyefo mo de ba ye mo ba so na ye mo moni adwuma pa san se mo ba ma ye ho atoye pa na de obon krata no de na nam so apam
ensamo de ne nam who say a champon Yura Kwambedi akone bodyguard cheda bodyguard asana making bra okọ head obi koko ewo da asebro sebu nso eyi ase ne doti yi ase wasante mampon kama ese ensem no se nya sompa na ekobo so kese a anka na amanfo de wada
ai se na bi mu nsa dante ase yi papa
na sompa no so unim sa ha na Kwambedi akwache da otie
oh yes mega se wo fidada mu kura no wo ba honom ebra ne ye ba beto aba no ai wo ba be kasa ya ne na ni so ade hunu ni ade
se no se wa nante wa fufa media hodo ni nyina so nanso hunu se wa mfa na ho antwi sompa mefa sompa so a nche se wo nya Ghana no wo ba be som nti anhweye obenya zero no akra ntoma no ho ampa wo ba sompa no so wo so tre
oh yes okonanim na unim sa ne bodyguard no apam to me se sanipa ai men kan se ana men kan dibre ai ni me no nyina as sanipa o wo hwa sade o se bi bo wo wura no pa na obeka se obi aya sada se me target wo ba bi na ma ponche wan kasa mana ko ho as wo bo no papa no kotoi wo kotu se no de nsa tare
na
kuma no sa yes
akoma no nso na kita ni pedua ni nyina nti e ba sa no wo be se atase ka no ne hu nyina ye ni sinsinsin
na no ne wa asem wana
bia on se abro wa be di twade efiri na no
ebi odi kaka asem ni ye ne yantie ntie bia we no video we no na PMA ye hu se
na wi asen so bone kan ye hu je se bone kire de wo kan ye nti a punch ne ba ye ne de obi ante ne mo no ne action o ye no
and obi
abehu ni
and obi abehu
sa abre no na Shalima Abiwusi no wo ho ai spokesperson de kane wo be kasa ma new force ana sa abre na nkatani mu kata wo mu a ye che no Australia ni no no wo ho bi no nso di akire na wo hwa enkomo ekọ so no ene ma otu sa na mo no na emom na eni ho kwanse oyesa
o wanya de
esanse menu Kwambedi akoche da no ono oyobi a ompe ne ho asem
ana unsa new force no wo hwa sane 2024 na won mo bo mo nto ana sane na wo mo kan mo nsam fa no a chesa se wo man na manyosem no wo mo no de no besesa mo wo mo de ne besesa free sane ye no ye kema men kabini yanti ase ne ye de wadre no just video we ne ba ye no ene comment a ne namase ne chesa se owura no
wonya medi president mponi ye ne wo be didi a
kire ye da fom na cheda na ntie so wo hu eno ne sane na nkrofo si bi picture de ne si bi fa
bi e frɛ ne dade wo so ono ankasa de nka ne ho nya hino ne mo ne ma no na ya mo de aho hene ne ba nti
mo twa cheda ho ahia mo ho hene say aya na ye kase ye so de oto boabo obi kwa ne ho nya hyi se de ogina nti cheda na mu no kra no aya sa mampanyini kɔ baabi na ne body gas atwa ne ho ahia se wo ho de mampanyini ba ya kra ne ho nya hi so no kwa de ba ka ne se wono ni tire no na ne man no a efuafo nkyɛnkyɛn no wo mu ye betua yi wo
Nenso eya anamompa na watu.
Oh yes.
Waye ne ntempa.
Oh yes. Sanka wan fa ma. Ko bi ka se wo kra no. say na okra na wo de usuban bi sie wo de ennioma bi anka abetena akonya so a wo beye no wo de sie na nyame nchaade wo bodyguard na oyi na die nti we no kra na yana mutu pa ye mo wo ma ba so say wo mo aye de wo kina bi no bi ye say ya na ya kana say chada kra no ne bodyguard ye bi e ma wo twe na so nti wo so sanse
for listening so ye president or we listening president Ghana for kan obetie na Haji special sana hoye
ne hoye
ye da amiase ebia ni di ya wonko ho anopa aduane awia ne enwumere de nyina no Haji ma sign ase ma sign ase na se wan ni Haji aduane sompa na ekasa yo na kodidi aduane bia wie na se o ba ne ya ba be ye bibi wo ha na abeje ye washroom boso a mani bebre opa
na ma hu se video bi trendy wo kan we no ma hu se sofu bi well o se apam kire me mu yi asem no na sofu no se ya
na me kan ba be se asem no so esa se Haji ade ye san ase se eno ne aduane a eye local eye original no won fa fake niam bia ne artificial
odi a wo yam nka wo
yam nkokawo eno odi a wo san nya ahoden
okay
na sofu abodu say
yamudi
dana samu adamfu ono na o ka kire na de se kronkron no
okay
se woni wo ba asore na wani die mfire asore kantin ho ani diwo asore mana etonton nuane na ho a ene de ye sira so ate ho de Yesu moja ate ni nyina ho
okay na
okodidi niam bi anchenchen na wia emeje wo hire mu moso
sasa isa sorry canteen no esi no na abaye wo hyase wo so mudie
o da bi se ho se nuane ne de
yate ho
Yesu de nsa atoso ene ne moja ate ho
nti de wa bonten na de
nti wono mu a
Yesu ne mo
ho bia no nso ne yade se kronkron
okay
wo mo nsa ho te
okay
nti wo mo dua ne wonni nwie nsa menya hawo esan sa yare yakwa
e ma ye mekan
da bi
e ma nkwa wo shiru rough
nti se unya twa enum na akotonkoso ni bidi na oyembe bodo nu a waka akoje washroom ha boso ewia asa akobo hopo ama wo mo asan de wonu ma eyi tight
na washroom
na wada apam na washroom no obi wura washroom a
ye bisa na duane odi
na woni bi de na akọ
ebi wo ho ade abekọ akonom no
woni bi de na akọ
mi abedwonso bi ano hye washroom ho
Jaza obi tenjia na etu hwia no awon pesa de toilet ni besi
ntani a won to washroom no mu won ntu
so mun so ntimi ntumu sansan na de hye nso beko so
na wo ba ho ni bi say ene ba bia mi koyi washroom ni ho enti no wa boa wo ho na eno kwapo de obetime determine ebra obi enkoye ni huye ni bra won koye ni huye
na we no kra na nka ba boa sanka wọ́n di key ni begu onu ani bottom na wa che $1
na oba no we bisa wada rambacho den ahokoye wo chu
okoto aduane ni fini enjio no to we
ni e machine bi a e be kire se wodi se aduane na ye hu se aduane we ha no wadi nti ko ani e desafo na ma ona enye sa pa de apam we wo be se enye feasible
aduane Yesu moja wo mu
sabu
na akosua abrantie bi trendy o
okay
Abrante bi trend pa mi friend run mi hu se
o trend chance on pamwa
pope babat ni ense da ehunu no kra ewum but se ade police fo akle se ye no kre nti ebetimi edi hu komo yesi ya chi Abrante bi ewo kaso a ye frɛ ba bi Crispo City
why no say doctor no ana
na ye friend of Frederick Papa ko wasefo a me pacho enye otafo abi sadi na eme de pa
asefua no
ko asefua
okay
we ni de na ye eko na we ye ko ni na ye ko
nsa ko ni nyina si wa ni nyina ko na beto
enti Frederick Papa ko asefua ye si dwuma a wodi wo mpotem ho no mano no waye no ho se doctor na doctor no aye no ho no okita wo bi ID card
okay
ene ne nkrata enye wo de kirewa wunyi obi a eyi be se we na enye honhom ne be yi a kirewa
ya atana
eno die mintimi nchire die mintimi nchire
okay
na dwuma wodi wo central region ho kaso ne areas ho no mo ano no na wo bo nkrofo
ebotom cheso oba obebo story kama cho so a doctor say this wo bebo timika so obebo akra am wetu kwan ai
afere doctor na do akwantu
there be say o person o kire say o ye credible
okay
etino obi o ye medical doctor obi o ye medical doctor doctor travel agent obi o ye medical doctor owo hospital a oye adwuma
okay
bibie di adanse say we doctor ni no o no obebu aye den what am I say enti sa identity no en wa fa to ne ho so en wo de enam a odi sa adwuma no na yesi ye free hospital bi United Brain Hospital e wo Malam area ho na doctor bi ye adwuma wo ho sa nipa no identity en wo nam a odi edi sa adwuma
na ekwan be so no fa so
mo
enti no wotimi ekasa memu wetu kwan ubehia sika sei no waje sika no na chese wodi wasi
wabie wabone sesen a wote wono mo a
yes wona mo a me na mintimi hu say owo consulting room a bia woji patients ehwe wo mo a wo ba no wode akwantu na sem no
so ti wo mo wasi apa mo mpekora se me ti hoyi me nko doctoring school da me se me doctor na mami ama betena ha na me choro para enu ade mankrofo se wo mo
na ye mfonyi ya egu police for Facebook page ya ne ntade o hye nyina wo hye scrap yibi na enye sa no wo hye a doctor for jacket ye wo mo hye fita na dani ko chese stethoscope na essence komu na prosifo so wo mo kire no wo munya stethoscope ni bi afa drips mpanie sample bottles plaster de tie nie vaccine bottles Ghanaian passport any sika esum 8,500 Ghana cedis eno ni sika wabra wo mo kire no ene niema wo munya wo abrante no wo mo se enye frakadam nko an wo yi wo manfuo uko online a o engage ma
afere ba bia dru no
o engage ma
e wo di mo mu na edi sa adwuma no
nti ene oba udi emu a no wani udi nkomo hi ye frame say me medical doctor wa ha na wa chiro bibie betimi ahia ene ye se ma oni wo mo
asam so nya asam keto ama
oni wo mo adi mpaso a me na me ka kire
Dr. Pane
apam anu o hye ye se ene ye uni se sebe sesi a krom ha internet ni age na adru no chesa amanfo so desperate wo hunu bibi kakra bi kura wo misem wo de akire chesa ba bi e wo de ho na madodo no a wo mo pe enti no sa na abrantie yi wo ye young guy young man ne ho so fe
ena o di se nyambra sem wo no na rekura de ebi mote wo mo ase a aya no mumpew we yada asem we nkefa wo ho bai
enti ya che no wa ya aprosifo police intelligence directorate
okay
wo mu ne kodi se adwuma no enti sesi ade
enti won kwa no nko yin wo ano
menya sure so hwe no kura wo nya 35 years
young boy
samu
so onkai hu se sika ni bread o afa
apam yanko de obon krata no
yakọ de obon krata no no posifo ya o mo adedu ya timi akwakonya Dr. Pane achinwe no ba akwa firim ya wo Christia na awrehosam ne se wafa afuro nso a wonya nwoyo wo je nawo edin adodo na ade frɛ no ye frima
police ni ba
ma frima
madam for be your police ni anope Jennifer Foria pia baby a wo bi amechia wo na mi hu se wa posti lady no wo ni status
nice
and so a police ni sa
yeah
ti me hu ya na me say young woman
young energetic police officer
na me nim se eyi sa operation yi a omukọ ye hu asem na ama baba
na Christian okoko firim ade crop ten nam so ma wo firim no obi ntimi nkyere se bia yare na ma ni firim ana se bi okọ duty ana
apemfo a woje
nawo na wakwa firim ya na enye ho nso no wo ye adwuma ade ba kono no nye Christia ho no wo ye adwuma enti se ye anti galamsey task force operation ni bi ene wo ka ho ene wo mo ko ya
na no mbetime de na ka ho sa
oba pen force
minim abia oba pen for the anti galamsey task force de
o say police ni so service with integrity
eno de mo mbat answer sometimes no aya na wo mo hwe onyinse ne ba bia adro bia ne nko na nim ba sa akọ na mu di a menyini se baabi wo ho no mo a wo mbepene se ko ne ko ye adwuma sa galamsey site no
se de free matie no so no wo ni stage ano a wo mo anyemu a betimi ada wo mo sisim no bia wo hye de nkumafu no kese obehunu na chese wonderful obehunu na chese bre na so ama sesi ye guso hwehwem se de police sadom no wo mo ye wo mo adwuma no ahwe ade property enam so ma oti nananom wonse do nti eno so ya rehosem a anopai ye de etwemama ye chiefo na anopai the hawk the obokrata okori nsam otu ani nsam jebum on 2016 eno obo asetena
asa apama yirame
hello
igi oyadi ayi
we akroma na eho anameboa
akroma
nana mi bisa ni say igi oyadi ayi eti say ko okay wie ya like me bisa say anyway no difference no
akroma hwehwe de obo nkokọ ni bi
oya ye ko de o
wo na taba na emu baye ntina mebo no ko de sansa akroma de no nso se ko de no na we ya akroma de obokrata de obokrata no na ekasei na anopai wode yura kenoforiata ne mfoni aba beto akire ya okura Ghana go ne nsem hwe ya wodo wudi ye na djuma
I don't tell you
nya sam kutwa se bi le kura ni na wo sresre na wode atoso chese yura akufu ado na wo fa se kenoforiata ya kase obi ya on the run as out ya se wodi mirika
na kenoforiata na ne kita Frankano
ai yes ha ne yede ma award ni bia nti o ha bra na no ofa tie konwa so no ye fotosanfo no bo na baso eno homfoni na hog de bokrata ekotwa ede ba beto ha ya no pay ye boso ede ama ye tiefo na wosini nyina no OSP ese wonmo hwehwe no mra wonde da so agina ba bi ogina nti wonmo zuse papa no wadwane anopay se de hog wo kano no na enu achi nso no wode yewura kena kompre ko Japan ensem akoka no wasante mampon hena yi ase no wasan de aba beto ha eno wo che se second chance bie ni ho ma wo mo edi nkuguo 2028 eno nso wasan so aboso wa ha yewura stekanso mfoni nda ho e wo krata fa to so nso eno wo no wo kire sa power level no se foto sama so ye no wura hopen enti cancer level ye woni mu ho asem no wo kirekirim se de etia na ahwe ni wa eta na ni anopai na adaji mamud bebe ba omia wono nso ena ne mfoni da sei wone yewura samia wuku ena wo muti ese ho wo kan asem bi kire no no wo che se se de ebinom ne nan no wo mo kekan kansam no awuku mesremo mo nsore na mo mfam na ensi form se de be na mbetimi atwa aba ahwe ano asama wo ka kire no no ni tiri se ho pa na memo na mebo so akire se sa no wo ka enti anopai eno nso ene da hai na was Ghana pays $29.6 million and was 1% road contractor vanishes MP trade blame ewo mra se bedwafie
northern region wale
wonderful and was no cars for class scholarship bus and ekan enti enya dia obese agi wutua ansa na wanyemu awura anopai eno nso ewo ha na yewura ya asante ajekum ese wo trende papa ata yi mechanic no ene se wokoko da na duafie bra ye so wona kura ata yi ka enti se tie bia no ata yi kokoro no bo na police for pam no ye nyane nche no a wona di speed faster asese de kam enti awotimi dwane sa enti se tie bia
na tu se
kodie enti se tie bia obenim hu bi se bi wo mokona wo mkoka kwantimfia wona be kwa kofa kai na ba be yenti kro no bo no wonim hu bia wo mo chi no kokotu mu an na hwehwe mu adadi ama yehu se sen ne ho so nsa abro be ne so anya hwe no wadi mfinhia be se du no e wona duafie ho wo ba ye wɔkyɛn sɔfo bi afei na n'adom apie wɔ trende papaapa anɔpa yi ɛno nso
asɛm wɔ yi a wɔka yɛyi akae me sɛ ɛnɛ wokɔ na duafie a yɛwɔ nnipa pii no a hɔnom a wɔn da wɔn nso nyɛ wɔn mfom so na ɛno na wobɛbisa sɛ ɛdeɛ bɛɛ na ɛbaayɛ ada sɛneɛ no na ankɔ yie anaa ɛte sɛ yɛn ankasa yɛdɛn ɛna yɛtumi bu ntɛnkyeama a
ebi wɔ hɔ a na ɛyɛ ntwanto so ɛno nyɛ nnɛ na ɛba baaburo mu kora ebi si sɛ joseph wɔn yɛ ne bi saa nso no wɔnyɛ hwee na nso ne nyinaa no ɛtɔ da nyame wɔ die nti a ɔma ne ba saa sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ na wobɛkɔ hɔ na sɛdeɛ wohu no sɛ wonyɛ mfonso ne yɛde wakɔ no wobɛtumi akɔ ama ebinom nso afa so ɛtumi nya nsakra ɛka ho bi paa na NCC foɔ ya na ebi busa sɛ wɔn adwuma paa ne sɛ reset agenda no wɔn adwuma ne bi no wɔn ba bɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu de akyerɛ Ghana foɔ ama wɔn mu ahunu sɛdeɛ reset agenda mampani de aba no ɛte anɔpa yi the hawk
maame mfa wɔ nto aso na akosua ansa na yɛbɛtoa so no ma yɛn wish obrempɔn happy birthday ansa na yɛwura fi nti obrempɔn na kwaku ampoma patro on de ono na edi ne ye no de enti no ono nko na behunu se wotimi bo obrempon nana no wogye yakodidi aba no o de eyina abetoa
yema obrempon happy birthday nyame o nhyira na wa chache hu bia metena ha ai embe o mehunehuna ye wa ha lodge fo ja no kra
and so ye ne birthday no and say ye wishing wo fidikesi so a anam from Kankransa 90.7 some Patakwa 101.1 some Patakura de 103.
And only recently you've
Pa Doma 101.3 and Madame for Radio France Paris online who you know and nam hono more Maya fire no kacha no hwehye no kwakwa
o meye na se
o nyabrem pon ne
o meya se ne di ne enana so kwa
wonderful
senka mama akwa kwa ma wo to special
come on
ne to no so de ye mfa ni agro
nti ne se ma ko ma ne to a ma won fa nkohye da mu ni
eni wono so nkyere to amo no nkyere se yes ono so wo ho onya sa obrempon no kura be ye afri ni di so o me fo no me kan tra sa me hye chairman na ma
haji asa onye special baby
order maya yi
wonderful na ne akam no won fa nhye mu mai
obi be se ye mpe straight birthday bia ye mpe raw birthday bia
ye pe di please
nti obrempon nya me show na onye okesi ye the Ghanaian Times no to aso amamutewu na wo share front page hanum say ya mamprobi polyclinic OPD en ye twa ne mfonyi kakra en ye de ato ha migiri se enye honom ko a sesi a Ghana half na bia dia nurse for na trend ye wo mai emu sanse wo mo se wo nkonko ye adwuma kopem se aban no behwe na conditions of service no a wo mo ne wo mo ko afi etwa mu no wo mo aye hu adwuma de amo mo nti ukwa ya sabia hodododo no a akwakoye din de ama wo mo a wo mba begya ya hwe ehun nsem wo hanum sei na West African Examination Council eye wayekefo na ekase wo kratafa to so miensa Mr. Jisha hudo nyina gu akwamu nyame ya adom a wokyina bi sin so hwe no ebetimi akoso na wayekefo ebo amane se bono isu na hafomantem no emu beye emfie ba akoko mienu ntemu de wo mo na o ma top ye ba examination more practice na chese apotwie eni nieme bi etete saa no saa mantem ahodo no mpempi ye tronso hwe no a wo mo na ehuru edi animu a wo mo chese nyade bi a ebu akora wo saa kwan no eso Ghana Armed Forces ya asra dom adwumakuo no bokoko se nansemu enipa binumu di recruitment scam hwe manfo apampamu chinchi wo mo saje wo musika wo mo se Ghana Armed Forces wo mo enyi recruitment wo online no se bia obi send o link say ye recruitment intino for details for her nitri sika ti say wo mo se wo mo bie kwan ya wo mo bo dewuro officially wo mo wo site and wo mankasa so wo mo wo pepesa wo mo ebo dewuro no wo into so obi send o link bi so what say ye fa nkrofo wo soja adwuma mu enti send sika we eko number we so now so send dia enie enyi obi ne kumatwi bo esi akon
to asoma me enti e ho nsem e wo krata yi emu na chiefs compound e wo say krum ya kwakopa ho entoma kama ya enya semku na o say krum we no mintimi hu sese because just kind municipal assembly any two sana mon ye no wo timantem enti minim so say krum bi so wo ho no mo de a enti e ho amanebo e wo hanom say ya MC ya wada assembly na no Owura Park Davis Maigbe wono ena ne mfonyini da ha chiefs compound no wo mu ehwem se bebo amapomde ho nsem atimi akọ enkan ya wo hwe ne akoso e wo ho no 2 bedroom nurses headquarters eni nyina eka ho a eba bebo ama anesefo no wo menya baby edi wo mu etiato no mo so enya bre eni akomapa edi aye wo mu adwuma okokratafa etoso enumu a ensem no e wo ho no anopei the Ghanaian Times ede aba na the Chronicle memfa entwa so tew Owura Kwadwo Opon Kroma ofuasia yirebi mrase bedwani na ne mfonyini de ha wono kro ya ranking member ewo Economy and Development Committee so ewo omei mrase bedwafie na wo kiremu ese sa draconian doom solid ya abaibrofo a eyifo de baaye eno no the Chronicle de baaye no ya de a eba bebu omanfo ekomu pa wo krom ha womusi womudi e-levy baaye ya na womoka ho asem NDC fukufo kro ya ena sori ye se womunti bi da se aban de chese tax wodi ebe so omanfo tiri so na sa e-levy no kura sika na nka womu ehwe nim so wombenya na mba 2 billion area hoko 3 na we ya bedroom so levy de number 5.7 billion Ghana cedis ya don kuma ne chese muna musimu mpe e-levy a mohwe de NDC fu akwakofa ba ehu asem ewo ahanum se ya wonsa so the Chronicle so a obetimi akenkan mu details ye na akosua ensem bi boboba ya wo mu ekire mu se akyerɛkyerɛfo ene awofo a wo mu ma ewo Ghana Lebanon Islamic Secondary School ewo nkran ha wo mu se ensem bi boboba ahweye ho no mu eha dwene Womo edi ofre kwama aprosifo Ghana Education Service and Kramantam Regional Coordinating Council Ghana Railway Authority grid kofo eni AMFo say edi menim ya womo fa womo 90 mu na womo pe ehupumesibre asem ne say yesi womo hunu se nkrofo bi ahyase peja slam bi ewo school ne nchen ho no mo a sisi adan se womo pese womo de ho ye slam area na womo se ekoba saa adisuafo no ye be expose wo mutu sebe esuni e ba nyoma boni no boni nom be sibra ni niema bi a etete saa
school ne compound na around the
school no
okay
hwa area ho no mo a na wo mo ehunu se nti hwemfonyi no a Chronicle de baaye no kura no a ya hyase bobobobo empata no chese strategy no ye rezia enesa Efonyinu da kratafa etoso miensa ewo the Chronicle emu ukọ no ma behu na asem a mekan enti se womo amfa hyehyɛ papa bi agu akwan mu AMFo ne Regional Coordinating Council ne bambofo no a ye ohwa ne ya peja slam nesi wo yenim se nkran ha so de bia ye bi ete saa no ya ye nim de koso wo ho no
ni tuo nso ya
ya papa
sabaya obetu wo ma se no
enti ye
eno so kwa ya asem ma ne nyansa mo ansa ne yakase hu ya nka nche no de
enti emo asem e wo the Chronicle emu Vera Oyebram Labi enso ye chiemu se wo pese wo kokogina e wo NDP National Youth Organizer dibre no a ye de ababa wane emfonyini abeto the Chronicle the bokrata no emu
na Daily Post na mede etwaso Daily Post the bokrata no na ebo amane yewura Kenoverta ne mfonyini adaha na nebusua ebo amane se wo ma petition ntapo na wo mo srese red notice no a special prosecutor edi ato wo mo de hye no so no wonyi emfamfiri so na asabapa no obeso wotata wo mo de hye no a na de besie esie wo man Ghana emu na yewura Felix Ofozukwache enso enie was a Dr. Sylvester Animana papa yi emre bia atwam wo no wo hwemo pa no a na wokọ Ministry of Health no your former chief director at the Ministry of Health sani MPP amanyoko no sibetete papa ya brabo na anya sam keto amakura na wono kire se eduru mebi kura papa no na nani ensada hunu ade yi papa afa na sonso na ensada ntia asem wi eche na kidney yade na baba forfor no so NPP amanyoko no etwe no a ne tena hwi chemu se won kokɔto okogina kɔto ana wodi asem enti saa nneoma no nyina no se nei NDC aba na one more person so one say MPP for bi no di nneoma ensan fata e wo ma gana mu no mu de bi di wo mu afi no mu kasa e no so abai de bote chine no ane de boba enti de mo ye no mo refo nsa aya no mo hwe mo so mo de pa sa so na apa minim sa asem we wote ya owura bi ana won na kanchemate na ababa wano ko hwia acid egu so okebo no se tasa no divisional police command no ma kire no
okay
o ma ko kire no 30-year old unemployed woman Mavis Nkroma and se no osi bi gina so papa en Nkroma
ntini ho
se wo
abra so gizzard o ntini ho
wa hwia acid egu na wo hu owura no a na ni me kura twentwom brako pe yare wosam wapira pa
nso wapira
sure
nso wasore ne pedia so
me pra bi wo ho kra na
edi wodam ka wo kura ka fa so edi Mavis Nkansa no wo ma kire no ya akratafa enso ebo wa mane wo the Daily Post de obokrata no emu na boga pharmacist ni na wo mukun no ya no pharmaceutical society for the abase one mu hia justice se betumi aye adwuma ma tentene na nya adwuma nyame adma wo kira mo fra no so ra wo mbetwero no yese nipa no enkoda 600,000 ena wo mbetena akonya so na wan matwero sa ensohwe ni bia eno nso mfo nyine eda ha afei NPP sympathizer no wano so Theophilus Thompson na one more share say wodin nsa akokeka samchweni e friend sala chief Idrisu no wo mama no remanda wono so ekona wakwakwa ebidi aboa nyame ya adoma June 18th asem kroye mu no court besan so afre na de di wono wono mo atumi dia to so pam de o wono ye dey
mo ene day break ni ena insight nso kura menteme kan nyina bom na mawie ne ntentem na ma memfa insight de obokrata no enhyase na femi nkonko wie e wo day break so insight na abribia ye wo Ghana nso bo nse aman ahodo so nsem
yenyina ye tie sompa
right abusanfo yenyina ye tie sompa nokre trudo na baabi a yadri ye nhyehyɛ no kyerɛ sɛ yetwa so na ye ba ya ye de mu ensam na ya bobɔ so no onso obrɛ aso sɛ oba obɛkyerɛ wadwen 740 yebesan yakobio na yakwa sports ede abro na ene ensem na trend no nurse for strike na eda so ejinamu okọ hospitals na ehwa ayi din obi ani hɔ a ɔhwɛ ayarefo ɛwɔ hɔ ɛnom ɛno ɛyɛ asɛm baako a trend afi one city ede ato later bia so no ani PP for minority say omo ba be hyehyɛ ho demonstration kɛse a ebekoso oman mu de akyerɛ aban sɛ wɔn ani enye ho ɛno nso ɛyɛ asɛm a trend afi teacher for ya ɔkyerɛ deɛ wɔ asuapɔn mu teacher for ɔkyerɛ deɛ wɔ colleges of education ɛne teacher for ɔkyerɛ deɛ wɔ polytechnic ahodoɔ mu kane polytechnic ɛnɛ ɛyɛ technical university no wɔn nso sɛ bosomi we ya ɔma aban na wɔtwepɛ book and research allowance on sanka 10 ton time womo so de adwuma de egu ho womo so ebete atua akọ strike nyame ya adom ọkyena na BEC ye hya ase Ghana nyina minim sade awadwen ye wo minim ensem no ne epem wakoma esese wo ka bi wontamu a wote wo electoral area ede na ekoso ni nyina ubetimi afre na waka nsem a edi ahim nsama edi akotene oman Ghana emu nebre aso 0260 196062 0260 196063 0260 196062 0260 196063 winning sama ewo apono so ene anopei ubetime afre akyere onso wadwen ewo enkomo no ho na yetime akọ yanim Ghana Today eso ne ade akye bia aha eye sompa na oba waba bekyere wadwen ama yakọ yanim. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, master.
Udeni baby a okasa fi.
Udeni ofori kasa fi takwa haya.
Me da se bro ofori ma yenti wa no pay.
Lapeni tisia no me dia ha mo Ghana ha se Ghana ha no. Me timu se Ghana is a politicians do mo dia ti ma fo no ya green dia agro seten yo, master. E then am Dana Mr. Neighbor boy, I'll come back to exam. And from here of am say one day you contact as exams today. Okay, I control the systems are. Maybe see the matter 3 years and I'm not so. This year, we start Monday, the Friday. Now, I'm school. I'm at the school. We are going to education. We use people education.
Right.
Because one say Ghana is a one day they started. Now, another 10 years, one day no matter. You can only buy a financial Master, okay, me call it baby.
Yen so ye da se bebre ene wadwen kire anope ofre na wabaso aba be kire onso wadwen ensem no de we ne bo kotodwemu de we na opese o kire wadwen ewo ho BC nyame ya adoma ochena ena sha ase apart from that no nso ya de se ensem ahodo trende ewo Ghana minority say on be demonstration de atia one city they are later bia so apart from minority demonstration no nurses edaswa was strike na almost strike into oko hospitals no nyina why din yenya aboafo a ombeye a nurse for adwuma ewo ho enom ena U tag C tag ena 2 tag wo mo nyina say o ma declare strike ewo ho. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Udeni baby a okasa fi. Right. My into opening. Hello. Hello. Sorry. Went to me anyina ho. Onso betimi afre na wabaso bi waba bekere sedia wadwen esi yewo ewo enkomo ne nsam a ewodwa mu 0260 196062. Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Because every time your friends that no.
Me da say opening my inti one pay.
You present because kafa nesse for sack no ma kono. Don't say nyende ena nesse for a contract e was abani. Maybe the abans nesse for contract. Omu di mane e me be break aban no.
Right.
Ena aban we so aba ono so omo contract here because that track o ma kompono. Last year no mu heavy. No mo yen kabe de to that abanet nyan sai na abawo yi bai so be say ma no mo say no ma contract na wo hwe media fo bi ti say me bede mo bodi wo hwe nya captain smart ye no wo bia wa obeye man ko funu bu ofu kura because for mo di mane wo bibi na wo so akotena omi a efe wo nya wo kete wo say sack na ko no yen kwa sasem sack no ma ko kaka zama kaka but man ko funu bu ofu because one what on the cano. I don't get young from crowd possess so many abandoned classes. I got some perfectly poor. Once I'm on the can or radio so. Roman move.
Right.
The government you know beautiful because I'm a pen of the can or we know if one and win ya.
Yeah, that's it. Nyame ensure no onso the other by. Good morning.
Yeah, cinema, good morning.
Nyame adom. Udene baby o kasafi.
Magasafi takwanso
my intio.
Na poemenda wasi na mpaisha we fanchia mbara opinion
right
that open electoral area bebe this is the vice secretary for time in Canada
right
na mena de opinion sila Ken yaba fa Ken yina yina Ken entity na institution you started taking to the baby you call eventma baby if you can go see also watch one film compared to this is one of the 24 elections about 95% of any sport campaign now is about Ken some of kind baby in the rest of also 2028 this is one of the campaign the rest of the young people 28 years a back you need to become you are untenable because one of your beer or once at one could be. Some of the focal there are his network taken. Some of the Naraku for 1 year on film. The rest of them, these are some of the
yeah, I say, Yamin good morning. Udini baby au kasafi. Wadaroma ujina ye na yate wonka ye. Udini baby au kasafi. Hello. Hello. Sorry. Good morning.
Good morning.
Udini baby au kasafi. Meda say na wa ma radio no call from na yate wonka ye.
Oh, me ha on there. So we say offer and social road do be filling station ni wono. Filling station ni chi. Adana mi ko who dey wire for nation bi wo ho.
Right.
Now I'm just sorry to say a hono onye de oye insume oye the whole Tamso Kofu Adele ba the Tamso estate e so ho ina wasn't be so oye won su e kwan a oda hono monye insu oye den onye insu but me would watch for nation or not just nyambo achina satakwa lisi de oleto insu or the insunson so bi ababa abaye how ade ama I want to watch the ma feeling states nature ho ina adele kono
right
ade am me hu but me ko ye home investigation what say oya asol dan na se sebi ade china you go so dan me ye asol na sa disaster bi ba me ode na kwanfa so be na ye be free so it can assemble on man na nye tia
right
na sajima we ondi ojima emfa mame
right
my dear no
right yeah that's bebre
yeah chance a problem ba na the problem I solve on boy
okay yeah that's it anyone so dey out there buy nyame enshraw ye behwe na ye bisa mpanimfo adwenkyere ewo ho 0260196062 good morning
good morning
udeni baby akasafi yeah that's it my enti opening right
and I pay Lucia MP shake NP discipline and discipline you need the guy at home by Asler can there it was sure to ask Mundi would which ask him that the guy fire one case some
right
you want 2024 2023 Libya Ukraine war Libya COVID-19 Libya Ukraine war excuse some thing would be man am here to sing and then this you be a man collect one mommy ground funny need the ground book yeah tell Ukraine war the one welcome I don't know to bomb welcome now send this yeah find you be there I want you about Ukraine war yes one once you be a man yeah ko fight be blame work be awo amambru ibunum
right
it's what can I say one what them for why food to kora anu fungu baby while when you read about betin go do when you read the crowd in the yanso nkoto abamu onde o bye bye
yeah that's it bebre also oh dear good morning hello good morning nyame adom ya ho ye pa udin
oh uni ajuma na ka tell
meda se brajima ma yenti o
we are president ame for video so na mentia o bojuma pa dan de nyina no bia mo ba mata kwansa yimman
right
na na pay me for video case so antia na bo and baby constituency organizer papa MPP sakwansa yim yinia 18 ya papa no within the birthday yinia ne ma papa e de kuro a obeya mata kwansa yim yinia
sorry good morning
hello good morning
udeni baby akasafi
OWOAHENE AKYE ABIA na no penya ne gbo kwa ma ta so ma free
meda say kobi ma yenti o
anope de odikan ma yin daga yin na yo ofkana na yin mo oda
amen
OWOAHENE ibe cha traditional leader ka wo ekuru mu
right
And another meaning I tell the political head now, what they are so I had no. Now the you know, yeah, let's just go on this side, no alcohol, or I do a drink at that. Right. Limited by a one, where if I would choose my Ministry of all the way I found 1 year now after November. Right. Now, also, you know, maybe I demand that kind of 18th year. Honorable and this baby, the baby, not she look to you to say them lonely. You look to crab the answer or say, Takwa Kuma or Flower Town. The Queen will not take now, they only school down at the yet. Never be them Wakanakuma. Incoming Conscience Organizer, my MP who had a loss or back. Now, Wapa support this school or no. In the next 18, when you now want to do the only junior brother, Mr. Kudobeka. How about they take it until one too much children know what can boom, who are school, know what they are on. In the 18th, for the American honorable and this baby, former attorney man, who will think on sending them, you could see the no,
Onso beti my friend, I watch your wadrin 026019 6062 026019 6063. O Fred wadrin chere aba na waba bechere wadrin. Sama air trende nurse for strike. MPP for say ombeye demonstration. Mechere MPP minority. Ombeye demonstration edi tia 1 CDA. Yede ato letter biya so. U tag, C tag, and a 2 tag. Wamu nyina ya akyerɛkyerɛfo a ɔkyerɛ deɛ ɛwɔ college ahodoɔ ne university mu ɛwɔ man yi mu wɔn say book and research allowance wɔn aban na wɔtwe wɔn ante bibia de a ɔde wadwuma deɛ ɛbɛgu hɔ na watumi akɔ ɛnkan yɛwura kenoforiata na busuafo ɛde krataa akɔ akɔma ɛyɛ Interpol sɛ red alert na yɛde na ato so no ɛnyɛ ne boapa yɛ sɛ yɛfrɛ no ɛna ɔdwane na ɔnte apɔ enti yenyine mfiri so eno nso no yesa anema ensama trend no ebia wobetimi afrɛ aba abɛkyerɛ wadwen enche bia yebesan akɔ eye Accra na yakɔ akɔfa sports no yede abro ade akye bia ade bia akye a emunsem ɛna yede ema wo 0260 196062 0260 196063 o frena wabaso aba abechere wadwen ade achie bia station no SOMPA frequency 101.1 ye adwuma efiri TARKWA low cost ye ne China for warehouse no na edi animhwe. Good morning. Udeni baby okasafi my enti opening
Ghana they are the there was the last year the Baba Kaba. It is not the for example, so I say illegal mining everything declared emergency
state of emergency.
State of emergency. Or the campaign run. And you know the president can make a warning doctor for doctor strike war because of strike issue. You don't have to oh, yeah. Or my teachers go to a course sack away. And they are not doing this at your opinion. You get a kind of to one of the just a course sack. Many people. And I guess a police no more to tell Saka. Saying it's Kokuya, say, and your politics, No one university. A few of force are no what I would get. I buy the book teaching in the bubble bar. He said, only one strike like that to make a see ever also.
Yen so yeda say bebre wo de wadwenkyerɛ ebetime aba ye wo breketua bi wo yanim wo de ba ye befa ansa na ye de sports no aba abetoa so. Good morning.
Fine morning.
Udeni baby okasafi.
Oh, that MTN.
Me da say driver my uncle.
Mami chiao. Na me mo abaso.
Right.
Ana pedo abo ejuma.
Yeah, that's
let me cheer honorable Robertus Domkuju, Seven Valley. Let me cheer Mamma Papa.
Right.
Dr. Matthew Kofi Aye. Honorary grassroots president. Honor all your mano. Bye. Oma was thinking now, after but I didn't want to hear what I want to hear. Maybe I came out for one car. Nana could be so fair one car. Never say, oh, that was him. edwuma okro no mu papa anya asem kotwa ba omofra no omonkasa asem no na nursing fo asem de afibia abanda bebia omoye yes aba wo iti no moye sa de no wokọ phone say apinto hospital akwayesu ekwani fusu okoma MC wo okroimu wokọ afọsa ni hospital ekwani ya tutu nti MP ni MC abana ya tuma ona say omomra na ede na mo pesa moye because wokọ membe bebia MP no moye afọsa abafrek beto moye adwuma but ko say am de ehushe why say ya to abama mo na yewie ne je abana ya to mam no ne hu ade amodi o ta ko so emrade that the day yes so we are this near na me this near meka we are be ni so we are be number enkoya meka because what's what na yemfa udruwa e wa susu hu be be ofa nti pop na nka moto de sai ko amensi central oba ya ojira wo ya woni twuma so mo case kejo pra o je mo ye ho enkofo no agwa adwuma na ho ko ye ndemo ye nansi yapom John odi number be play odi buy ogo technical kwa billions odi kwala ejufa say locals no baba oba on kasa won fa ni 5 mlo
right
mo ba ni 1000 kwa na baba mo to enyum each one person ya so 400 cities a month what are there
okay
nti what say aso aba na ekwana etutu no so mutu party
yeah that's it
and before you kind what my bank so ba men kasa ekwana mo yen ye
yeah, that's it. Nyamin Shro. Nyame enshra won so ebre asun say ye fast sports no edeba. Ye do bibia say we ye first phone in. Ye corner ye ba ye ne ye Tebrebe assembly man. Honorable Bernard Oben ebe translate din komo resettlement e wo Tebrebe ye di mu komo ye wia wo de wadwen kire ebeba.
FM so anope asidaka se on confirma triple A mine na akosu ajiwa na adwo asare ma fo me da ka ho pompu me da ka ho e da ma no se anope o ma mu nsem no o ma me yate so nsem no de ade chi se na se wanti ha no ma na es watwo fu amana to form so nti anope asidaka se confirm ya de dwumadi ya to the tip of dwumadi na ya to so visa be kopim se no twebo nsem no do so visa mo ha san so na ma na nsem enso o wa hanom secure sanitary pad anope omotayechi sanso na amuka hit patch SOMPA FM ana jumadi ne yade ebantino say I ready and continue we no yedi ka cross over near room o bibiani na ene bibiani go stars kasama fo owura friend say somewhere kwaji lidona friend say PK na ina kwa kodi nkoma bibiani go stars agi Ghana Premier League no e de suom na so na yenkoni nkoma sabika otima kan
meni ameton kan
ayemo atimo akwa wade basumpa 106.5 FM so grind
nini amejemoso
na mejidi se bibia ne boko
na me ato bibia ni boko bibia ekoso bibia ni
GPL motima je 2024-2025 season no e de simu na so coming to the season no ahoma be na mo start ya motima je league de simu na so
wo mini amenda wase na mentia tifo na mentia krio anamo ye na menka se o hwe Ghana Premier League in the 2024-2025
season.
Season in retrospect, it hasn't been easy. It shows that we have come from far because 34 good matches. Now, we are good stars. Lady Kaino. This is something we have planned already. Russia, this is our fourth season. Now, your debut season, the third season, season be a boy we be the analysis of the technical team report. That is the annual technical team report. It means that season be the technical team will present a report to engagement. And the technical report now what we do is that we do assessment of the report. Now, going forward, then as I see it me, into Osha, you have to show your name, baby. It's the third season, fortunately, Union Samates, elbow, a collation match, we were there to witness the we told ourselves that we should make sure, say, by any money now, yet me, Agile League, the following season. The three indicators this year, and it's based on the analysis I had previously. Late matches I had until we say with hard work, determination and perseverance, anywhere you want to get to in the league, we'll be able to get to. And see, the indicators we buy, your major stakeholders, especially the playing by the tech team who said, no, this is the way we are going. And yes, I would say giving up any option to success because Ghana Premier League now along the line, you can get to the top, but to sustain at the top, very challenging. And for that reason, that's sleepy. It's not for that of now sleepy. How do you take it as a team? Your players, any the technical team win. And from an annual I shared the last time about that first game, the 8th time within a single season, they are climbing to the top of the ladder. And no catch on say, I thought I'd be only about that first, it's me about that second. If you on my buy, I started to say about that fourth. But with the three indicators, I can't want to manage it to me, now I'm power because I believe say where we are getting to be, if there is hard work, determination, and perseverance, we will get to the top. We put in my year. Aboa my name, you count the champions of the Ghana Premier League 2024-2025 ABA Good Stars.
Obibebusa say what can 70 baby name it's a league in Oja automatically or Africa. Bibiani Good Stars, more Africa come Mahombabe and Maya ready South Africa and Mobako.
Sure, we are ever ready for the Africa. Say them big and catch on, but the analysis you had to say your J-League, and we had it in mind. Say, J-League now, you will participate in the CAF Champions League. You get it. Into a ADEA away team, and your sponsors are happy. Say, J-League, so they are ever ready to sponsor us. Ashanti Good Corporation BBN Limited. In fact, as I say, a ball member so because they have been our backbone, even in our days in Division 1. Into where. 4 seasons or the elite competition in they are sponsors and they make sure say anything financially in terms of salaries, bonuses and other promises all are intact. For the African area, we are going to compete and we'll make sure that we compete very well.
Now players and so mobile top up and I say we want to when I say move before squad.
Definitely, if you are not even going for the Africa, and I say a new first squad, still there will be a different of squad because we still have to compete very well for the subsequent seasons. Definitely there will be a big final, but then we are here to assess the annual technical team report. You have said we are both a policing match. I asked them for Saturday against Media Mano. We will sit on the annual technical team report. We do assessment, and then we will know players who have played their dues very well. And for that reason, they have to continue elsewhere. And then players coaches in technical team, suggest to say young fan team, so that we can compete at the highest level. and also you do on my very see we are yet to do that. When we are done with it, definitely there will be an official communique on that. Now, Femini, I come once.
Okay. Yatitisa Kotoko, any discharge, Janfi Kamara, Kamara, the situation, I will go as at the moment I say, we Kotoko after so many seasons.
Kamara is still a player, and said I'm kind, with the telecast report, every my information will be about Asama Okai. It's a player, no, a bus as a same why not? But if the team also feels say no, we have to let him stay. So be it. At the end of the day, we discuss it with the player. Here the way forward. Go start a team. So your player now person moving on. Will not say you're very respectful. Once you want to leave, we discuss with you. We all agree on certain conditions. So be it. Until Ninano or lies on the third category report how represented to management.
Before I saw the corner, Bibiani goes to supporters or one crime because it's a life or Techiman and watching Takwa a life and so on. Dear Sam and I became or Mamuti Sumpenano pay supporters of Bibiani Gustas.
Well, the mechanism is domestic because from the one a call near bar and supporters have been so instrumental in this kind of achievement. Until we cannot be mentioning names to Abrebe and supporters of Frimo and all the family members of Gold Stars. They can say Nakopon and Shiro Bibia or share Ajuma Soma and supporters Aya Amaya de Yami and Shiro Mona on your Mokasia. No more cause were ever support in entirety because it is the time we need them most. Na no, a pension as a club no for Kodubiano and Kodunti. Share imagine I said I'm kind man for special times Emma Mr. Isaac Osei no and a club president for their wonderful show lawyer Emmanuel Edu or also a community and relations manager Asante Board BBN now for Yura Kwasiadu CEO John Kwasiadu or also better than say na Yura or also a general manager Asante Board Corporation BBN. In fact, their words of encouragement, their support, their ups and downs are on my year. Any normal errands on my year support the team. We really appreciate, and I believe, going forward, we all work closely and make sure, and Pempensua as a booster singing for Kodubiano. You bet me, I'm gonna do. You bet traditional rulers the entire Western North region. Na that's political leadership. We will be na from there. Na that's the national substitute president. Ojiawo ya be the second or second or no and on my also traditional councillor be being fully under and see on so na the support of the Martin from the one between them that was why I said someone in Kwanya holding because we are the supported team no.
Okay, Tiabara Sibiani ever saw was when I begin to remove. Now over bank and abain.
Oh, and kind of definitely once I have your contact, anytime we are met touch down Biano, I'll make sure say I get in touch with you next year after Kona Biatana.
SOMPA FM.
A very necessary in your prime. You better son of pay for Bra when you're there, my.
I'm some of them are CP near my palm.
Okay, and see, and we have Bibiani Gold Stars Casama for someone Quadri, Uko Bibiani, our assembly man, National Service Secretary to Sabo Honum, was sent in training. Aha, a word, my papa. I do not say Piquet, one on a pay, your queen and quotation. Come on, secure sanitary pardon or pay, Omotaiti, and I Jumadi, Ebba, part of our Busumia Continuo, Sebe, come and answer Eddie Amoy, secure sanitary pardon, make for the Montino. Kuku and Mamutimiko, Masina, Monyanam Quadim de systematic. What was to be having Biana, way Biano, bosom na so ya na aka chen se menko be ze triple A man ze kwa woda na ida so we say secure mine ntino wo de ne so de ka jo de ntino ukwa na ja so akwa ko je na bia so atim aye kama kwa no chino message ado kana no cha ka hit patch so ta chi na no pay na o twa see peska de gbe botu na bia so no etimi aye kama ntino se ye betu hunam ya wo ne huna tutuo bia so de free so a e ba to secure and na say we no am ka hit patch am ka hit patch and I make am for the amount kuma say Danny Farmer Afadio Pharmacy Panacea Pharmacy in Yabenya bi enso e wo hono ato 05990820 nampene fajo so na so sa etimi akame yenane ahomra na yenkwa amanane na say mama GPA price no so for to Facebook no so mama so we Ghana Premier League now wa bedi kan 50,000 Ghana cedis and I be 50,000 as a 500,000 Ghana cedis. Why be can over 500,000 Ghana cedis and can 5 billion and I OJ Otosumi no we 20,000. Why about Tosumi and 10,000 Otosu at 80,000 and I bring enum 70,000 senior 60,000 son 50 and watch 40,000 Ghana cedis. And kono enso ye 30,000 Ghana cedis nti to so edu a enso 20,000 Ghana cedis if you want mo kon de na ya bu tot sa na bia so no etimi aye kama na mo de start ndo na enso etimi aba na mum ebriding ti no yemfa ensina na ne ho na ekwa amana ne kakra emra na afi yemfa bia so nti ya na ho ti aba na da mana nsem na to aso SOMPA and it was not kind and so Edema Asna Odum so organize tournament bia and also eba so and tuba also tell so na eno ana parte dia football bebrebe e dia ma omo so no hey ana ball no wabobom fiche pa wabobom fiche pa nti wo na oba na tournament na abia no na so be justify no obese say onso no nyare shemu say after justify no onso so beti when opportunity Thomas Tay Party.
When I was in Ashamon, I've been to a lot of justifies, Feyenoord, whatever. I've been to a lot. You just don't need to think like you are going to a Feyenoord academy or a justify. You just have to come and play your football, enjoy yourself, and just pray because maybe you'll be seen. And if you're not seen, you'll be seen the next one. So we'll be watching a lot of all these clips. So sometimes you will not see someone, but when you go back to watch it, you see someone. So just give your all and enjoy.
Nti we nsema Thomas Tay Party so that to jana pere misam ama inatiefo na onim say Paris Saint-Germain goalkeeper France Kiki Donnarumma and na yebusan say na u future our Paris Saint-Germain no season abna we obetena ana say obako ana ochirimo so no woni ba bia akọ and say ene woti won na otwen say we clan as club bi e ba ba friend na Paris Saint-Germain and to adwum na o se ba bia o te no ne ho to no Paris Saint-Germain o se ha me ho to me ha bibia mpa bia menya me pa yi a menya bibia me pa bia no ntimina to so no woni ba bia akọ ntia no ensem a ori friend say Kiki Donnarumma e goalkeeper enso edema Paris Saint-Germain no enso edatu na onim say Saudi for dey say transfer na bia say na o mo come ho ba bia o mo so mo na o mo bua uram RP Leipzig Benjamin Sesko omo say omo chima abon so na mesina kan emfa mom na say nei eno say report free Benjamin Sesko so aso de airport na pere musem ema inatiefo na Benjamin Ta and I said Jonathan Talmum on also anya is when officially wanted to my friends by Munich and so marriage agreement and apparently musem in a telephone so reference Louis van Gaal na why adwuma Edam Netherlands and which Manchester our coach pen and na yebuso open say man team no and na head and fall na o pen so kwa no be ne sen bebrebe and na bo free team no and so the ba no che was hey man you off the page their commercial wise business omoyade na on the page man you enye yenchira some reference Louis van Gaal eretudwa
It is still a commercial club. It's not a football club, I think. I have said that before. And that's always difficult when not the manager is deciding which player has to come. Is very difficult. When other persons buy the players, then you have a problem. Because you need to have the knowledge of the manager, the orientation of the manager, because he has to train them.
It's somehow reference Louis Van Ham. And so at the Atujani for went to upon the sorry, Najua de can submit to us. So now, say, I'm not numero, now Uramu, and I said, Portugal and Spain, and what England and Yassam go to our boyfriend said, Victor Gyocaris, it's all about you, and I saw all quiet. Now, Emra now reports I got to be a movie to my you for the official bid and so the amount from Suchima. Madrid never suffered and so I to much to him, but in a report I got to say, officially Manchester United for and I could Aquacoma Sporting CP, some boyfriend said, Victor Gyocaris and Omunyana almost so epic today. And no reporter Evan of Pedumusem and Meti for Onum said, or no Ruby Amorem, I have Juma Honamity or Obama you are. Mr. Bianson, everything I come and young fancy na prophet, mu prophet, yes. Software drew Emra na on farmer to us official recording say non do able secure sanitary pardon pay almost where I seen Samsung can hit patch and so as I seen Jumedia the from Suffolk Tank, young fancy na Jumedia council to us. So Ransford and I didn't call Facebook and watching on AAA mine at the Apia Pam Dada and a more voices in and a systematic and so better direction the camera at the man. JDC Papa toast one plans and pay the child plans of course cry.
This is 101.1 101.1
issue of judges, I believe that our constitution gives the judiciary certain privileges. They are the only arm of government that does not renew its mandate. The issue of judges, I believe that our constitution gives the judiciary certain privileges. They are the only arm of government that does not renew its mandates. They don't go for elections to be re-elected as judges, and they're given security of tenure. I think that the obligation and responsibility of every president is to appoint fair-minded people. Human beings, as we are, would have our own inclinations towards one party or towards one religion or towards one culture or other. There are many things that make us who we are. And only recently, you've seen what happened. And I can't understand why the Chief Justice will be the one recommending, which judges to appoint. The Constitution is clear. That is the President who appoints judges in consultation with the advice of the Judicial Council. And so the initiative to appoint judges must come from the President and submitted to the Judicial Council. It brings it back with advice to the President, and the President forwards it to Parliament. That is the procedure. It is very weird that this time the recommendation comes from the Chief Justice to the President, and even the issue of capping the number of judges. The Constitutional Review Committee recommended that we cap Supreme Court judges at 15. And so the issue of capping the Supreme Court is not for the Chief Justice to say. We will resurrect the Constitutional Review process when I become President. And when we do that, we will put it to the Ghanaian people whether we should retain the 15, whether we should reduce it, or whether we should increase it. And so I don't think that should be the Chief Justice saying that we should increase and cap at 15. The issue of judges, I believe that our Constitution gives the
Babia de person didn't come no the capping of Supreme Court judges no honor ye person ye come as it is no ejina Omampani can say ADEA sesi ye constitution chere say was say a judge for ebeko Supreme Court no dumienu na dumienu na chi no Constitutional Review Commission 2010 Constitutional Review Commission no say yemfa ajeje for Supreme Court ajeje for no yempeja mumfa nko edunum enti sabre no na okasa wo position say flag bearer no okansa say yeto abama no a na so obedi akonwa ade a obeye ne say eba say ye appointed judge for amayako Supreme Court wa or the better Ghana for nyina anim na Ghana for akere say yanima odeto no obisa ye say yemanenka 12 for honom ana say yemfanko 15 no a Constitutional Review Commission no akan anopei omampani ye pese ebisa say eba ne sen ena sa aboshe we ya hwe Ghana for wan fa anya adwuma na omampani obaye wabu sa aboshe we so na waye adefoforo be na omampani aye omampani mahamatena akonwa so ye enche bia na anu ya ena o appointed appeal court judges enso ede akọ say yenje wo mo ntom yaje wo mo tom a wo mo nko Supreme Court kire say yaje wo mo tom na wo mo nko Supreme Court wa say Supreme Court no be ye 19 eburo 15 no a Constitutional Review Commission eka ye eburo 12 no a Constitution 1992 Constitution aka no ebo enye problem say yebenya Supreme Court judge for a omo ye 19 many problem with that But my problem ne say say ye principled. Say ye can say a ye mani nye a. Omampani say oba obebisa Ghana for adwen say Supreme Court a judge for 2 mienu no yemfa bi nka ho ana ye mani nye 2 mienu no a omisa Ghana for adwen already wayi nso e de aba beka 2 mienu a ewo ho dada no ho a kire se ye kosen ye ko edu enkono wa misa Ghana ni bia enti eba ne saa na eden kekawa keka amanyofo se amanyofo ye nkrofo bi a na nipakuo bi a omo ka asem a omo ntumi ni so saa na yese wo petumi no o ka asem no a akono ema ye hwe ho de to aba ma enso unya tumi no wie ye no nye ne a wo ka ye na wo de ye adwuma. This is as it is. Ye hano sa na ye ka no kore asem no sadia esitie na sadia ye nyina ye nim no nipa nso no mampania yi wo mo se wo mo nko Supreme Court no eye ne kwan so ye mra kwan ene article 1442 ewo 1992 constitution no mo ene no eye adwuma pepepe e man kwan se onye saade no sadia medical akan no say Supreme Court a judge for no wo mo ye dumienu ene wo ho enom enti ne de enso a ode abeka hui kire se ye beko edu enkono oba ye Facebook no so a ajejefo a ye wo oman mu sese Supreme Court ajejefo no a ye wo oman mu sese no 14 na ye wo ene dia ode aba abeka ho no ena ewo ye screen no eso na ye tran sa ye nhwehwe mu no ye hu se bench a 19 bench me kire say Supreme Court judge for nko 19 erezi judicial concern as I say yema yebisa mu questions bebre court wa ne kakraka te say Supreme Court judge for 19 ebe ha niema bebre mu on the face value obeka say enye bibia ba ebe ha niema bebre niema ebe ha no bi te say ebe delay deliberations ebe delay ana ebe ye difficult Emma in terms of say ye build a consensus ebe ye difficult ebe ma fragmented judgment abra ihia judgment bi dia ye adwuma eno afei ye nhwehwemu a ya nkasa ya ye kire say Ghana 19 Supreme Court judges no eso ana edoso echen US Supreme Court edoso echen US Supreme Court no omo 9 justices ana judge for 9 ene wo ho oko South Africa omo constitutional court no te se Ghana ye Supreme Court no womo no nso no womo ewo a judge for 11 oko Kenya womo Supreme Court no womo a judge for 7 inti adente se Ghana yenya Supreme Court a judge for 19 ekoba ne sa ya research ekire yen se na Ghana beye aman ba ko a ana obeka aman a wo Supreme Court a judge for edoso pa wiase nyina the whole world ye kan aman a wo the largest Supreme Court judges a Ghana ebeka ho ebi enti ye bisa say omampani what happens to the promise Adema ye say ubebisa Ghana for you put before the Ghanaian people na ya decide say ye maintain 12 and na ye extending 15 ye nye sa promise we nyina eba ne sense say prekope ye de nso akwakoka dia ewo ho no ho question ne say sa ajeje fo dunkunin omo betena han court be mu no be ye adwuma officers ne ye saying afei administrative staff a omo ne sa judge fo we be ye adwuma no omo ye saying chambers dodo saying na ye wo a betimi accommodate wo mo agyagyefoɔ nso a yɛde kɔka supreme court ho yi parliament atwa wɔn sika yɛayɛ wɔn budget yɛayɛ sɛ yɛde nso ɛkɔ akɔka deɛ wɔ hɔ dada no ho nti sɛ wɔn budget no yɛde nso deɛ ɛka ho yɛayɛ yɛn nyinaa so anim pefee sɛ judiciary no chronically wɔn yɛ underfunded wɔn sika yɛde bɔ wɔn ho bra wɔn budget no yɛnim sɛ enwie pɛyɛ yɛnya bi ka ho a ɛbɛboa enti yɛn yɛsusu sɛ yɛbɛbɔ yɛbɛ bie bench no mu amana yɛ kakraka 19 yɛsusu sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛma yɛ hoɔden no ɛkɔ judicial infrastructure yɛ automated the court system yɛyɛ nneɛma a ɛbɛma the court system no akɔ ntɛm ɛkyɛn sɛ yɛbɛbie bench no mu amana yɛ kakraka ɛwɔ hɔ ɛnom ɔmampani nipa nso a ɔde wɔn kɔ supreme court yi so obi ka sɛ ɛyɛ politically motivated a ebi a nipa no ɔnyɛ far from wrong efi sɛ sabre a yɛ kasa yi procedure no betimi ayɛ right procedure no betimi ayɛ legitimate ba amanfo bebisa the timing amanfo bebisa the constitutional integrity ɛwɔ saa asɛm no emu enti no yɛn yesusu sɛ yɛ supreme court no ɛnsɛ sɛ yɛma amanyɔfoɔ dominate na yɛpia kɔ no yɛde bae sɛ amanyɔfoɔ ɛbɔ no ball wei bɛtena ase a na ɔno asoa ne nkurɔfoɔ akɔgu hɔ wei bɛtena ase a na ɔno nso apake ne nkurɔfoɔ akɔgu hɔ ɛnsɛ sɛ yɛma ne saa yɛ supreme court no yɛ saa ɛna the time no koraa saa bere chief justice nitida apaso a yɛyɛ den yɛtwe no asrɛ ne abasa ɛno koraa yɛhunu yɛnim afei yɛyɛ changes kakraka sɛ ɛwɔ supreme court hɔ ɛnom ne nyinaa ba ɛma nkurɔfoɔ nya adwen sɛ okay yɛso yɛ na yaba nti yɛso yɛ nsoa yɛ nkurɔfoɔ ɛmfa nkogu hɔ ɛnom yɛyɛ ne saa na kyerɛ sɛ ɛnya ade a yɛ supreme court no abusuafoɔ ɔmampani kura kasa wɔ ne video no mu no ɔka sɛ yɛ judge for na yɛ judiciary no wɔn nko the three arms of government no wɔn nko na yɛnto wɔn so aba wɔn nko na yɛn renew wɔn mandate nipa no tena adwam ana wɔhyɛ n'adwuma ase a ɔwɔ bere a ɛsɛ wɔyɛ n'adwuma kosi ansa na wakɔ ahomegye mu the framers of the constitution no ɛnyɛ wɔn nimnie nti wɔn yɛ ne saa because sɛ executive efeli yɛn mekyɛ the presidency wɔn feli yɛn sɛ parliament efeli yɛn a yɛn need so our only hope aka ɛyɛ the judiciary ɛhɔ ne yɛbɛtumi akɔ enti it was for a special reason enti a yɛka sɛ wɔn no deɛ wɔn wɔ secure tenure sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a party bia ntumi ɛmbɔ wɔn te sɛ football party bia ntumi direct wɔn adwuma sɛ yɛkɔ ha yɛfa ha manya ne sei yɛ ne sei enti sɛ yɛtena ase ɛma amanyɔfoɔ ɛde wɔn san kɔ wura judiciary no mu na wɔn gye judiciary no nso bɔ so na ɛkɔba sɛ yɛduru mpɛmpɛnsoɔ bi sɛdeɛ ɔmampani maama kan ne mmerɛ bi atwam sɛ yɛwɔ judiciary no koraa no yɛwɔ ndc alɔyafoɔ ɛna yɛwɔ npp alɔyafoɔ yɛwɔ ndc agyɛgyefoɔ ɛna yɛwɔ npp agyɛgyefoɔ ɛwɔ mu no sɛ yɛma ɔman no kɔkɔduru saa tebea no ɛne saa mpɛmpɛnsoɔ no a anuanom ɛmmoa yɛn ɛmmoa obiara sɛ ɔman ɛnsɛ sɛ yɛbɛma yɛ judiciary no nso no aba bɛyɛ politically influenced ɛwɔ sɛ yɛma no gyina as an arm of government a parliament to apɛ executive to apɛ a wɔn na ɛbɛgyina yɛkyi aka bi ama ɔman no gyina atumi akɔ n'anim nyɛ saa na sɛsɛ yɛ parliament no sɛ yɛpɛw yɛmpɛw akɔyɛ partisan yɛ executive sɛ yɛpɛw yɛmpɛw ɛyɛ partisan ɛfi sɛ yɛkɔto aba no npp ne ndc na ɛkɔpereyɛ ɛna ndc nyaayɛ nti yɛka koraa yɛka sɛ ɛyɛ the government of ndc enti ɛno koraa kyerɛ wo sɛ the amamuo no nipa a ɔdi animu no party sɛm ana partisan sɛm no wontumi nyino ɛmfiri mu enti our only hope ɛyɛ judiciary no nti ense se yema ye judiciary no enso ebeye politically influence ye betim de yensa tie judge bia o Supreme Court judge bia o ye adwuma court bia mu o Ghana ha no o ne party ebi ya NPP fo ebi ya NDC fo but pair o madwuma no a o mo ye no ense se utim de wani esi so eka se judge we de na de a o ye na de ye ne nkasa ye na namontuo eye party A ana party B ense se ye hunu o mo saa edru abato de a o mbekwa akogina daka mu akoto wo ma ba akọ ba bi a o mo pe but ense se wo madwuma ye mu no ye hunu se eye party we ena se de anema no koro no se yanka ho asem sesi a ebedru emre bi no nea ebeba beye ne se okay NDC time na ye fa me adwuma nti automatic me ya de a ese me ye bi de boa NDC MPP time na ye fa me adwuma nti automatic me ya de a ese me ye bi de boa NDC ye ne sa emwa yen se oman nti anopay as it is dwumadie mu ne I was expecting omampani Mahama say nasema okaye say oba ansana Supreme Court a judge for yede bi bekọ akokan ho no obebisa Ghana for no aha omampani wadi ehwamo efi say a judge for nso no a okan say wayi wo mo yemfo mo nkokan Supreme Court ho no omisa Ghana for wajira ni tumi so na waye ene ne bosha a ohye ene nasema okaye in opposition no ene no boy bra enti wo se ye koye nimu yi ye nye principled saade ne ye fita in opposition a oba aban mu ye fita saade ne ye tuntum in aban mu a uko opposition a edaso ye tuntum nya se wo opposition a uhunu niema no nko oba aban mu a uhunu niema no nko ye yesa ye nyini enenti na ya ye de ye hototo abrofo ho no asem timisi ye tumi kasa asem we die se ye obronyina nka obroni beye ni sei abrofo nye nipa nchen yen abrofo wo mo nye nipa nchen yen nia wo mo de chen ya ne se abrofo ye principled bronyini kasa ye tuntum nye bibini obeka se mihunu ade ne ye tuntum na so aye se mihunu ni se eye fita dabi ye bronyini nya na de sa eno nko na abrofo de chen yen enti enei ye ko ye nimu yi ye nyini we democracy mu no moma ye nye ade ba ko a ayese ye ya to atwene kakra eye principle na sa ade no wo Ghana politician fo nyina ho MPP NDC politician fo wo mo ho opposition a ohunu ade no so no nko oba aban mu a ohunu ni so no nko enti eno ne ye hawa ye namu meda asesa no penso utie assetes dwumadie na sadia yedi kan edeto wanim no ene me guest wo studio ha no Teberebe Assembly member Honorable Bernard Obeng yene no beka safa resettlement ho yenya nte yese omo be resettle Teberebe community ni nyina hefa na yede omo kro hefa na adwuma na akwa akoduru pempenso no tesɛn na emu nkomo kra ene sɛn ena enye even though Teberebe na ye focus but adesua na ewo mu no ebetimi affect o community ote mining community there resettlement key issue ebetimi aba at any point in time se omutu agudia no kona yetu na etu kuro no a na esa etwa se yetu mu a omu betu mu yetu mu a hefa na yede mu kwa akotena san hyehyeye no emu nkomo ena ye pese yedi no ene anopay ma yetum nika na yenka nkyere wo se 21st clinic o ma ye krado anopay doctor fo ni nyina atena se sabre ya kobo no nwotwe mpa mu yi o ma atena se da o to nsafra wo se brana beje wa yaresa adoctor fo ni nyina edinimde emfidipa enupa ena esa oyade 21st enuru ente se enuru ahodo bi a odon wi a na esan ma side effect no eye nuane nuru obroni beka se food supplement enuane nura eboa ma nipadua nya ahoden enti no wada roma eya akoho enom yesa yade bia nkanka ne entinimu yade sciatica efiri usisi echi ehoma na ewo ho afa usirem onan kokom onan tu ekosi onan tabono na esi form no ukoho a omo behwe ede ama obi de daadaa ne ho ewo nifa nne ochena na aba benkum ewo benkum na aba nifa enti ama nipa no obrepa ade ba kwen wo sciatica ho ne se eba na se wa ma wani amra ede obeto form sciatica eba wa kwen mu na wa ma wani amra ede obeto form enti yenhye no nso na afei yentoa so enko yanim se ebe ya enema ne ntotoye nyina ebetime aboa ama nkitahodie atume akoso kama ede ama wo ade akye bia ade bia akye mu nsem wo mo kire se ene enso yeda foforo mo ye adwuma enkrabata dunum no nyina free call center number ne nie 0540 311 311 0540 311 311 ombeso mu ye be kyerɛw baabi a wo frɛ bia no baabi a clinic no bi bɛn wo no ɛhɔ na akɔ a yebetime asom na yaboa wo ɛno achie no takwa wo Roman stores no hwɛ animu afei takra de wo hɔ ye wo Accra Tantra Hill runabout no ɛso hɔ a ye wo Kasoa ye wo Debiso ni dwabo so sanso na ukɔ ɛyɛ asanteman mu a ye wo Boase ye wo Kumase Kuroduam ahwa titiro ho ene ye wo okwa obekwa akoto yen ugina ha ba bia na akasa opɛ 21st clinic a aboframpo ebetumi akwa akokyere ho eno eye clinic a gidin pa Ghana ha sei yenko na yetim de ayaresa free Ghana ekobro kurom akwa akosa clinic bia ntumi nye bi da ewo Ghana ha enom ebio okɔbono ne na piwe ya ye wo sunwane ye wo brekum ye wo techiman ye wo wenchi ye wo emiame ahodo bebre etese enkranza ne nyina okwa ye be obeba beto yen na one ye na adi nkomo a ebema enema nyina no awie peye kama enti no yenhye no nso na afi yentoa so enko yanim ewo ho eno se ubusuani bi ewo amanone na ofro se owo sciatica yade a ma onfre call center number no one doctor enkasa omo be package nuro doctor tie ne how no a ombe ye enuro ho adwuma na wo de amane no we ye special treatment a enye 21st clinic a unya ne ba bia enti wada Roma ya na wahye eno enso sa ede amayen afei maka no awie no se wo pe internet wo fie open internet ewo wadwuma mu a internet ba ko ewo Ghana sesei na ebo adwuma pa Starlink internet no me yusubi minim sade esete ebo adwuma papa 24/7 non stop ensu eto awie ebo enframa efo edaso gina mu pintin na dwumadie ekonkan pa obefre wo mo 0500 050 853 0500 050 853 ofre wo mo pe wo mo beje oso ye beba be ye installation no be the amount eyema companies eyema hospitals eyema ankrankre bloggers munya bi ebeboa mo wa ufie o store mu ho uhia bi churches ahodo a enemu streaming asori program live on YouTube ne Facebook ne ekeka ho no uhia internet e wa hoden na antete anko antwitwa nsi wo de ane se fresh Starlink forces a 0500 050 853 Starlink fo ababedu takwa enti no ofre wo mo se we ye takwa number enam de ama we ofra ombeba be ye installation no be ede amount make no mawie no yemra na ene yenkomo a edaba maso yemra emedi na yene onimonyamfo eye Bernard Obeng ena ye babedi enkomoi oye elected assembly member ewo Tebribe electoral area ewo Takwa Nsoayem constituency ha enom yane no babedi nkomo na ye bedie no ye be focus wo ne electoral area but adesua na ewo mu no ewo homma ye nyina ye beka resettlement ho asem mining community de ade ba ko a ensa se oyi wani free so ye resettlement ba bia yetu agudie bia se yetua na eto yetua na epemo yetua na eba beka wa ene na ewo se wo ye den mutuo mubetu nso de a na ewo se yepe baabi ema mukotena baabi amukotena baabi amukodi nkita ho ni nyina eno ena yekeka boma ye frɛ no resettlement no enti anopei yeba abedi enkomo resettlement of a mining community ewo takwa ye ya ehon hyehyeye no etesen kakra yewura na atena se enche ye ma no akwaba na yedi enkomo ede afiri ha ennom station no SOMPA frequency no 101.1 FM yewo takwa low cost China for warehouse na low cost no ne nhwe ni mu pe baby a short body office no wo no no na ye na ondi ani nhwe baby a sister no eton fruits wo abrosan na nim no sa abrosan na sister no ton fruit wo anim no abrosan no mu na ye wo uduru abehun se bana kese ebo ho SOMPA 101.1 FM na wawura mu honorable anopen so ye be mo wache. Yes, waba on.
So.
Na anidie mu a wapo mu te saying.
Oh, nyame adom ode ache.
Ye de nyame.
Momo so e.
Nyame adom ye ho ye. Me gidi say electoral area ye kama.
Kama. Once ade ache won kwa de bi se bibia
ye kama. Ye de nyame ase. Right, anopei ye nhya se ni nkomo. Ye kasafa resettlement ho. Na no ena inyane ntie se resettlement jumade bi be koso wo electoral area ho enom fa yewura mu na di enkomo emayen sa resettlement a ebeba so e no na gina so ne the reason anything ena why na yes a resettlement no is it a mining company is it a bank ana say NGO bi ana wo mu mienu enyina na aka bomu a wo mu yes a resettlement e wo electoral area ho enum
miniam da wase erika memfa akonya so na menchia adofo no mom wotebrebe
right
ene menananom across the electoral area
much also
in komo we am say two topics on each one your compensation and then resettlement
okay.
And then mayanka for resettlement because a broad topic say once a mine say try your ho ahia yi ye wo go face Anglo Go DMC there can be also resettlement ebebem
right
it yesua there afa entire resettlement not necessarily there cost what tebrebe
sure
alongside na ye ho what we should do what we should not do did you can resettlement I mean any there resettlement and say uji obi afri baby a owo no na wo de na ko baby foforo
right
that's a short definition for the resettlement na ede na ebeba anase ede na aba sa ne pakro no uji na afri baby owo no na wo de na ko baby foforo and then the key point
sure
and here in the case na yawo mining industry no anase man sa twa ye ho ahia no normally man for na wo be afri ho no say atunya chem amba ana say bibi sa NC natural what do you call it natural disaster be amba dia ebe mining company ya bi na amba resettle. Now let me take where I'm coming from. That was Tebrebe as a whole. Tebrebe Kronwenya mo first resettlement.
Okay.
But bear in mind I have done resettlement before at GMC. Yeah. I was a lead member for the company for that resettlement. The experience is there.
Sure. Inti Tebrebe enya omo first resettlement.
No.
O ma ye bi pen.
Na ye wo company be friend Tebrebe go face.
Right.
I'm say wow I'm ameto. Atampon krampo na me sha. Omo na omo reset Tebrebe eba be omo wo sesi ya.
Okay.
Inti for your history. What is the first resettlement in Ghana? Tebrebe.
Okay.
Tebrebe is the first resettlement in Ghana.
Oh, okay.
You can check your records. Okay. Yeah.
Right.
And son of boss for other go face for so on baby. Yeah.
Right.
That was 1991. No, move back. Baby, I was a CIA. Into when I am mother for floor.
Okay.
Or more be paying. Now, when they say, oh, yeah, resettlement. A lease license mining company. They say, oh, yeah, resettlement.
Yeah, no, plain language.
Company or what and crata or the year or to a form a good year. No, or what to me say, oh, yeah, resettlement.
Okay.
License, and I like the word license. Very good. And to Ghana by who say no. Sarge Mode we see a yamla na a guide here for this processes.
Right.
And to Samla I found LI 2175 a babade. Yeah, a babade. Intending a boy ye na fini yet me aye sa resettlement.
Sure.
Intending your obibia na say yes sa resettlement. I say we follow the guidelines LI 2175.
Okay.
So I am now about the 20th March 2012.
Okay.
Now abandon sa SRC.
Right.
I parliament yes LI way I be guide both the company and then the community. Senator Wanta be ember.
Not just a LI way no. A applicable Ghana have a bia ye be
say Nimont air resettlement. Which is our airline.
LI way.
Go first air resettlement which is our airline.
Sure.
You can't dodge it. Now, I say, ignore. I'm not going to be a resettlement. Won't you follow our day on family? I say, we follow.
Right.
By note, over here, a nipa who a juma. Until if you go straight by the man, so I'm here at the chaos abba.
I didn't hear.
Until a nipa who much I say, nipa no don't come over floor. Until a incommodate a dialogue. Well, even pie, Ella, I say, I did say. By company no any community no ehun say the fans e beboa wa adana yamfa emfa the law is there to guide us. All right. By eto bia eye nipa wadment no you know ye hon komo say no ye say ya even though no emra na can say by e fan say ya beboa ye company achi ase me a say bi me so no settlement no me so mate ase the dey na esi kwan nti ye nipa wadment okay yen hye na so nti emra na say a good year I was as national a bind there. And one aban no abaning the lease license mining company no. On no theaters for the man buying. Into buying what interest I was a good nice from no the ama company be say company no company A say on to sell a good year no. Into can aban you are referring to the company, the license company. But I am making sense. Very good. Into kaban sadia what is underground belongs to the government, but the surface, what is on the surface, belongs to the individual. What is on the surface, belongs to the individual.
Ne assassin no eso.
Yeah, bind there. There was assassin, assassin, yeah, bind there. But what is on the surface belongs to the individual.
Okay.
Over here, you and I, we are the individual.
Individual, na yet assassin.
Very good. It is how the only me and you say. Right. Only me ndi and home in common.
Okay.
Nti wo saa de na se company no say me a ne dwuma de na oye no e benya impact e wo so a e se no bedi hu nkomo e ya ho se ye na nkomodie no over here no e se ubo ekrono amane
SOMPA 101.1
for instance ekrono mu penifo ekrono mo report ma the traditional council ubo mu na amane they should all come to board. They are all stakeholders. You should invite them. Now we declare if you moratorium.
And no better mu saying.
Moratorium e ye krata me de abema say efiti ene kwapem bosumwe na wiye faboaboa wo ho.
Right.
E san say me hu agudie e wo wasase ne so. Ti me pese me yuko be foforo.
Right.
Nti sa eda we kwapem bosumwe a etwato no faboaboa wo ho. And if you declare that moratorium, it should be pasted across the community.
Okay.
Across the community.
Say they tetare krum ho
baby obi be ho bakan. Asol down ho, court down ho, mosque down ho, community center, ayinfie ayibo ho. But the ro yanka say na a company A pese ye ne ye. Nti wo a wade enda ye no, fatu ye. But ultimately, and here in the case no, there are challenges.
Challenges in your day.
But the people are started doing speculative activities.
Bit says, yeah, or more candy, and then near my pen almost speculating.
Speculative, I say, matese company eba abetu agudie wa ha na se o be ye free ha nti me na japade a men force na me nye japade
obedika ye japade wo ba bia ye betu
enche wate
aine
na wo so no wa declare moratorium say fiti enne document eda say wa de enda ye no fatu ye na ye baba kan japade e wo krom ho mi na nti so wo ti a you make attempt to do more japade iti
no die ne wo muntia benefit ben ne wo muntia ya o mo yesa
na wa hena say ye betu wo man ye betu man say wote taka banso na say ye betu a na say wote a onye bibi mfanka de wo no
we can ho na me bisa ne say benefit ben na obenya
you will get a compensation. Yeah, you'll be compensated
for a Japade.
You have lost your property, so you will be compensated.
Right.
Well, either in cash or in the physical structure. Yeah. Into where here, no, the company will declare a moratorium. Town council say if it mature that, then the company will come and count every property be a. Before then, this exercise will be given to a consultant. And who should go in for the consultant is the company and then the community. They should agree with one consultant, then they will go in for the consultant. But the payment of the
consultant
will be done by the
company. Okay. Right.
Now I share Daniel Wokrum a baseline survey. Yeah, kind Daniel Mina, Japade Mina. The baseline survey also goes with a socio-economic survey. So when you panel not the term the data nema all year dada dina no and so wo consultant no wo dey go and krata so
right
na ni panel wo wi a wo dey akoma company no na company so no aba chire e dey akire oman no say ye baye no say na ye hunye ni na eye nkomodie nti sa baseline na ekoso na say ebe na wiye no. Then the company, no, you start to form a compensation negotiation committee.
Right.
And it's about your friend CNC. This compensation negotiation committee, no, Emrana can almost say also.
Emrana say.
Emrana say.
Almost say compensation committee.
And negotiation committee, no. Emrana say, a qualified person. Represent the claimant, a qualified person who represents the holder of the minerals right, representative of the government agency responsible for valuation, representative of the traditional authorities in the project area, representative of relevant district assembly,
right,
and then other members mutually agreed by the parties. So who are the parties? Is the company and then the community. They are the parties. And aside this members now mabudino. Say your drink say your fire being infant can never boya. Also that also manpono 1 year straight, 1 year rigid. Or say emuni ebie.
Okay. In the qualified person no qualification be na mo
oh dabi I say your po obi o wonim dia.
Wonim dia.
Nti wo dwen say me a obi o community ni mo o wonim dia. You take
more than that committee.
I committee.
Right.
I myself am part of the committee now.
Sure.
Ekwaso Wotelebe no. Nana rep ewom, Bahima wom, Apinto rep ewom, one Anglo rep ewom, then na yedin nkomo.
Right.
So over here no, what are the mandate of the committee na ya set no? Omo hwe say pele ye ebekwaso.
Okay.
So
there be company
community no. Community entity. That's all about the mandate of the committee.
Compensation committee.
We sure you can land valuation. We fit TARKWA na baba. Assembly rep ewom, nanom rep ewom, Omanso reps ewom, mianso meka ho bi. Anglo so rep ewom. Nti ina ye boa se pele ye ebekoso.
Right. Nti na che say me o sha resettlement nye da kura de.
Debi. Edimre. Se me chat kura people di more than 3 years.
Aine.
say bia
na form
me OWOAHENE wo ji ni pana free baby owo no na setrem hono no wa ye conversant to the environment wa ye conversant to the area wo den ko bia foforo OWOAHENE psychologically emotionally you have killed that person I'm telling you I feel no question na
abrabona
foforo inte ha no emna say baby a wo de nipa na ekono ma na setrem no enye papa enchende na no wo mu dada no.
Okay. Inti eno sa no ede na omo ehwe o kan compensation once and afoforo ebedi mu nkomo na mom o san kan say nkrofo te ne sa pe na o ma sha se ye ajapade inti ye resettler ye kogye asase foforo ekochechire kuro foforo anaza o ye baaye no papa number 1 or be ajapade say ya value ye tuaneka maame esumasi owa japade se ya value ya tuaneka anase die na ya ekoso poten
101.1 FM.
Let me take a building to be for instance. We are resettling a community. Nti japade wo na be na ye adan. Na adan no bonya adan a afina osi. Bonya adan so a wasi etim.
Right.
Bonya adan so a ye ton mu ade. Bonya adan so a ye ton mu ade sanso ye dam e ma na yeye ni na ye se o group no o categorize no edan na afina osini ye be ye ne
okay
ye ntwaneka edan ya wasi awe na otim no ye be ye ne de ye se wo hu edan so a ejapade a qualify for replacement wo hu ejapade a qualify for replacement and ejapade a qualify for cash compensation we na no ye
nkomodie no na be kire
ni na no na law no guide o
okay
even aside nkomodie no untumi unsi law no etri ase guide o ni mamu no be bia nkomo na kwa ede asonjeba no na ye de nkomo na da fa ho no
right
into over here no bonya buildings that force under cash compensation buildings that qualifies for replacement
and the replacement na say be sit down no
bia
okay
but over here no you have the right. You the pap, meka papa, the project affected person. You are the pap. Una ohun aka. Until you can determine, say no, my property no, I want it to be replaced, or I want cash compensation, because then bia wo eboa edaso. Atapade bia was a ekrumu eboa edaso. They say if you don't want that burden to be replaced there, then you go for the cash compensation. So can that's no.
Na ye the what the amount. Okay. Right. So in this case, you know, be better say in schools, hospital, clinics, and communal facilities bia nipa no nyina eyisu no enkomodie we mo no omo no so gina bia yesan
funny say ye oman ne dia so no automatically they will build.
Okay.
So oman will center, oman will hospital, oman will police station, automatically and cash compensation. You can say you can yen mama. Yen chama oman no. Yen chama assemblyman. Yen chama nananom.
There yen hu ne betua ma.
Yen chama no. Nti e balance na esi saade no. Na even though no oba hin am fan show. So oman no eni bimpa omo si e de ema no. Yeah. Lord say man nipa na setrem no enya papa enchende na owo mu no.
Right.
They say what they may call by people na say me ni hospital. You should give me a hospital. You should give me potable drinking water. You should give me police station. You should give me blah 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 blah. My roads network should be good enough. I'm a home enko kire me.
Okay. Inti o hwe de awo kan ya now de toto mra no ho a. Ene de awahunu bi pen. Se nya wo area kra other areas a wahunu bi pen no. Obeka say omudi so pepepe ye ne se de awo kan.
OWOAHENE ubi sam sa de a me de ka meka say pepepe
omudi so pepepe
no Oliver Twist ya ye nipa ninti no ye hia mo
right
na we so na ye wan hwe ne so a onye nwie no na wabenya sinto e bo project ne mo
any sign dia na di sinto no beba
dia me de mani ahu se me ye bi no inso to a enye wo
okay
on say the scope of the land no ye say ye ma land no aye flat. People be embem. Now so na say we maintaining the topography of the land, the nature of the land. Say we maintain it. We maintain so to obonya issue. Nti we na banya mfonso a asi.
Okay.
Nti next time say me ye bie wa san mfonso no, I will not do it.
Nti we ne current one ye ekoso ya na.
We ne ye obidia.
Obidia wo.
Me hu am de ye
infanto
ho.
Right.
Wow. Oh, parce unse crowd say e flat na kai e But in so to the issues.
Problem beba. Right.
E bompa unsi e dan nwie no na burden class ade dem. E san say ye penentem ye si e dan no.
Right.
Dan so say me no we si dan ya. Bon say na ye to ye bo ase. The man so to me togu so e wi aboso na enonom na dan ansa naturally e fa na kwan. But ultimately. But say akoba na say me o penentem we si dia surely you get some burden class.
Okay. Inti to say whether yam fanto from again your experience. It take time and say basse yan replaces structures binuma. It take time saying na say ya the table be die kura ye mfanto e baby say ya drew him.
Owoahene timelines na there. It depends on a economy company. No?
Okay.
If the land is available, nothing no, you count then we have done the building enumeration, everything is in good shape. Now say you go for contractors, then they will start building. Abia normally some challenges in resettlement. The acquisition of the land.
I don't know why say or provide.
A company no and the traditional authorities. Over here, Terebe is under ADEA, which is Apinto. So over here, the company should liaise with the Apinto, then they will look at land for Terebe.
Okay.
Now, Omabo Terebe man said, aha, na ipese ya demo echo. Na fi Omako akwa hwe. Say pampa say yeah no kono eye boy nyina. Because they also have interest. We are all stakeholders. Apinto is a stakeholder, or Mine Terebe is a stakeholder, the company itself is a stakeholder. And the PAP, the project affected person, is a major stakeholder. I don't know what's on a kind. It won't be when you name frame.
Okay.
They say, okay, I had no on Pahadma, a sister on an etnasi. Namuna Mudim Como. On the Meme Patrano.
Okay. So, Sano, a community in Anabeka say, Yempeha, Anna say, A be a nipa bakumi, nubi, Casa Yempeha. A very represented community nina.
So what can say on Peha, oh no, oh count whatever they want them. So oh per se you could soon well back Pamawa, what in the company the home come.
Okay.
Now I said Nakasan also. You are the pub. You are the project of the person.
Affected person.
And to find they made a baby a Monday I 3 bear corner, maybe a mint minute or more and could be
Munkoya media
from Quemede Hamame. I said, Majim Median Sika.
Okay.
The law is silence here.
I know the Emrana come home.
Oh, to me, young to me, or man to me, and the child. Such now on me, uncle.
Okay.
There be one was with them. On me, I don't have the right.
Into Sa Edu Sade, and not as a Nipana Japadiano, Obetima than are converting to Sika.
Oh, yeah,
now I didn't Sika. No one they are called electoral area for our pay.
But Nina
Casa, Monet,
because on the mete, Menya Obana, Menya, yet to find your home. Didn't I also on the me uncle? A Casa. And then Kitamundi.
Right.
And time I say, you don't straightly go by the LI.
But LI, no, they guide.
It will guide you. Send me your own form.
Right.
But only company by ya, as a bano, a German also.
Sure.
But then can
ultimately. Indeed, Mpembe brain from your experience, and what this year from other areas, what are some of the near perhaps for no persons affected by the project woman eta object omota raise a concern against
these are you are trying to tell me the challenges. Fine. After now the consultants or the a boy ato whatever the no ese ukɔhwɛ ebo a ɛda so na wotumi de ugitum into over here no ma akɔhwɛ matepade me kɔyɛ na bo nse na ebo ɛda so no makoma enye de
enye so
ana se emfata matepade no me dwen se ɛka me bo no matepade no enye ne na omde amame no so over here no how do? You lodge a complaint.
Okay.
You lodge a complaint for the project or the property to be reviewed. Ma bahwe matepade ABCD o ma me simple dama nso aka me no me bo no japade ho no me hwe a saska no me gia me ho be kire me until you lodge a complaint. Then the consultant will go back and see say me am pampa say wasem no eto asum ono na betuna se behwe obehwe de ntina ska no e wo form emfata japade no eye enkomodie emi mpa omo susu edan no measurement no omo anso susu no ye emi so na ebro so into all of the complaint are not automatically it will be increased ahempa na ebe decrease emi a dimension of the room size no na ebro so sa your core grounds no emi na ebro so if you lodge a complaint not necessarily your amount will be increased, it can also be decreased,
right?
The once no lodge complaint we say me complaint no passum genuine so obi wan chan a se third party bi wan chan a bo say no as much ne na some way passum ti yan hwe fe yan kan enwa asem
ebiasi pen say ebia obi a lodge complaint bi sa na ye no ya reduce near initially ya the man no ebi so asi pen say ebia obi I say of frustrated process no na at the end of the day na yewie no kura one benefit hwe ebiasi
say obi
say yemfa ne say obi beka say oh me property no I feel say more mama one city but I feel say me nya bia 1000 okoye no okunyaye but ana bisu akwa ya reduce ne de no
owahene ebu wo ho eye human error.
Okay.
Nipa ho adwuma to ya den obonya mfonso obonya challenges.
Okay.
Obi na okomaja edan no
sure
say from here to here 2 meters and 2 meters is multiplied by the agreed rate I dey evaluate edan no
right
I feel you go na say edan no about 2 meters so ba sana what you see no plakro no enya intentionally.
Okay.
The consultant is not teaching you to get anything. A human error. The government said, what do? We rectify the error. We correct it.
Okay.
You take the right measurement, no.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
If one somebody do complaint, says Canapono, that's no. On say I can overtrace. The person need more. It's something mange. No, ya coffee. Oh, then the coffee. The dimension is 2 meters. On the paper now, 2 meters. You call grounds no, 1 meter. So over here, so over here you will lose. You will lose automatically. Okay. The complaint is not necessary. Your amount will be adjusted.
All right.
But for what I have witnessed, baby now almost genuine complaints.
And you will be so or no feel say, omo evaluation no, almost say about 1,000 as some can. Or also feel say. Me project no ebo 1,000 to ono so quoting a price into no after back and forth nyina no company ni gina ni ogina say 1,000 na ye de be ma but nipa na say menye ama as a result no nipa na lose ono a wanye ne aye de ma no no e na company so ntimi amfa bi anka ho enti wa lose BBS anka onya na
ebi no sa wa nka ni yie mu no oye complainter you should back it with your own valuer.
Aine.
The company went in for a consultant. No, they bought also. In the camera say, me na me say media no enfata amount no enfata japadiana. I will go in for my external valuer.
Sure.
Oh yeah, the recognized one. I buy agent not ordinary person. Then the person will come and say, opening. Please, I want to see the cost, the market value of this property. Into value mame. Into them of value you know. A bro company there so. Then you attach the valuation analysis to your complaint. So I have went in for external valuer. Say now also okay. Come on, sir. Muina, but na say. On a round table, match your jaw. Nipa ho adwuma. Company say ya ma 1 cedi. Me so ma akofa me external valuer. Or say kay 1.5 cedis. Na ye be dum command then we arrive at a one figure. So me normally I believe in the round table discussion. Me that's me. I believe on a round table discussion.
Said the situation at Tibia.
I know na ya deka. I know say de ni we no emfa hwe emfa mba. Oni nipa na trance. Etipade me say na me ye no. Christian so no de me ko fufulo.
Right.
Me koi masatumbe basa me commercial property. Me turn into money I have my own customers. When say here is where I do my business. What they may call new place. Why I'm going to lose my customers. It will take time for me to establish to get the goodwill of the business. You know, it will take time. And bear in mind, the goodwill is an asset to the business. Goodwill is an asset to the company. And over here, I'm going to lose that goodwill.
Right.
It will take me some time, some years, for me to build that goodwill. So me say M1 na me no transfer ya dem komo. O me so mako fa me external valuer. O se ka amount no enye sei. Sa de amoma ye ntena se. No no atena se. Eya wona no. E me tuna betenam na ma ye dance ni.
Right.
So I'm passing common air course between the consultant, the company, and then the partner. A payer.
Inti before ye be duru sam pempen so say o yede compensation in yama bema nkrofo kra obi beka se ne de so ana ne de say ne ne keka ho be raise concern ne challenges be ahodo no saying the whole process no information no yede ma community no information no say Breben yehunu say yemfa wo de yemfa tebrebe nye example breben yehunu say o say tebrebe ye relocate wo
one thing say me person me take tebrebe as okay me cover the actual
the general
because I have not been we have a committee chaired by Professor Bruni.
Sure.
If I should be here and talk sorry on tebrebe
okay
I say mistaking the concern.
All right.
For me to divorce any enkomodia yakosubiano. But over here, I'm seeking the person to make us offer the general
resettlement.
So, no, be one thing I say, and come here, they are bab on thing. For general resettlement for the entire nationwide.
Right.
What should be done and what it should not be done.
Inti, what can no Saturday, Mimisa say? At what point in the life of a community? Ena ye be declare our community ne say ye be relocate mo. Now from that time now ye be inform community no. At what point na ye J community members no input?
That's a fantastic question. Oh say me can say you who say a good year or hodma.
Aine.
Ombodi enkomo okokuam. Then they will declare a moratorium. Say if moratorium matured.
And the moratorium you declare how many days duration you're saying answer na mature
in the actual answer it should be 90 days.
Okay.
I will go through either 90 or 60 days.
All right.
I mature.
Say 90 days and I say bosome me ensa. 60 days and I bosome me.
I will confirm from here for you before. In Tekabansa na I say what den na ye no for 2 years. 2 years I say o man ne a company no aja to me say yen dey omo resettle
right
ntokabansa na nkomodie ekoso nti sa baseline survey no e be capture nkomodie na wo pese ka woni company edi no wo input no e be capture
nti no nipa na oye pap no ono ye affected person no at the time aye baseline no e na obe raising issues nyina e wo
obeka nensem nyina ewo ya ahana me dem odem ekọ no odem ekọ a ye me say on socio-economic. And over here, no, we have a livelihood project.
Okay.
Yeah.
Livelihood project, no.
A capture a bois pap, no. Making an apabia or a foam or take contomre a two banching. Nina ba aberno. You are taking the person to a virgin land. How are you going to cultivate crops on a virgin land? So it will take time for the person to survive. So give him alternative livelihood project for the person to survive on. Into beginning there, all over catch no. Now some they acquired in dream.
Okay.
The beya or whoever told. On the me patch no. Some measure was saying for a maybe I sent to me there. I saw saying. The bia sent to me and ma we be now no more with the I say me ye. One over can't now some natural and cut also. I sent to me boa now one yan and kratia. I sent to me boa. Send to me boa now or ton pan no or ye cake pastries. I sent to me there me boa. It sounds and caneno nanka to me uko from uko two bunch. But as I send a major free un semno. It won't to me one ton bunch bio. Won't to me unko pair contom rebio. Into way na shiro. Into a dana mania mouth. Nasa bunch no contom na washer no. Into me mention a night.
Right.
Had ya men show in cranty yan. Men show in prequin. Men show send a ye dear. Send a ye meat pie. Send a ye tongue pan no. Look at it has compensated the loss you have lose on the banchene contumreno. Am I making some sense here?
Am I making sense? Ton banch no.
No ton banch.
Na udi didi.
No didi.
And I say free hanom.
Oti contumre aton. No didi. Oti moko aton. Ni nano. Na unya no free be na owo.
Aine. Inti say you 2 dia.
You free ho no.
And jiwe for that.
Very good. Inti dia na ode ebe down ho. Sadia yama samen chene se na ye pan no.
Okay.
Yaman samen chene se na ye ton a cake. Papa ko si menu se na ye nyan akrantie prako nyan. E se prako business e koso pa o. Minua.
Aine. Sika wo
ba. Man for gu prako so. Me say it's one of my favorites.
Aine.
One na o prako chilled one. What grain come. What spice no. Alongside something. Won't say yes. One na we dey come. It's me throw in prako nyan. Surely you get people to come and buy it. You get marketers to home. The bank I have compensated you for the loss of your former business. No?
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. Livelihood project.
No?
For the PAPs.
Okay. And Obobo committee no. Oka assembly wom. Assembly rep no. An assembly for why what's our committee specifically woman so ye den pa potin or muru ye den
obia won ro ople we are there for free and fair negotiation.
Okay.
Free and fair negotiation. A perfect negotiation. Until what harma assembly ba or say on to see name mind baby.
Okay.
Number 2 is part of the assembly community. And here now you be fighting for a common goal. And what is our goal? Our goal is to achieve say the community is not being cheated.
Okay.
And then the company too is not being cheated.
Okay. And again, Grano Oshe Local Government Act now. About the development of the planning of the community now.
It all lies on
in the hands of assembly. In this, you better replace certain structures.
Nina, even though no, you baby rap.
Okay.
Resettlement action plan.
Okay.
Assembly now Obama approval.
Okay.
I need to go ahead and implement.
Okay.
But say yede dan way yede esi ha.
Sure.
Mosque yen fancy ha.
Sure.
Palace yen fancy ha.
Sure.
School down yen fancy ha. It all lies
in the hands of the in the
assembly.
Omo major stakeholders.
You can't ignore them. Even the law says representative of the relevant district assembly.
Okay.
What are the relevant district assembly here? We're talking about TNMA. Takwa Insoye Municipal Assembly. Their rep will come.
Okay. Now, ebano wobobo committee for no beauty say EPA Minerals Commission and sa for no mante wo mudi ewo
after
omo obibi wo mu a omo be ya na
they have a role to play.
Omo role be den
After this committee, no, we a compensation negotiation committee.
Right.
After this committee, no, I say pele abano.
Right.
We have another committee by name RMC.
RMC.
Resettlement Monitoring Committee.
Okay.
They are going to monitor in some CNC Akayano. So they have implemented.
Okay. Right.
They are going to monitor, say, the quality of the block they are using to build is in good shape, is in good quality, is in good quantity.
Right.
They are going to monitor, say, cement now what they MSC we know the quality is good. They are going to monitor, say, it was captured. Say, you use long span roofing sheet. Who use yana, and I say who use bamboo.
Okay.
They are going to monitor, say, the land shape, the scope of the land, the topography of the land nature, no, it has been maintained.
Okay.
Then in Sota, yenya ohaubia,
yenya flood,
infamaba yenya ohaubia, nina ye the scope of the RMC.
Okay. Okay.
To execute all this exercise.
Right.
Resettlement monitoring. Listen to the word monitoring. Monitoring. So I am monitoring. What are you monitoring? You are monitoring for the project. You are monitoring what CNC captured.
Okay.
So you monitor say and Pampa say they have implemented. Or say window no onion louvers oben sliding glass. And Pampa say I don't know where you are now.
Okay.
So I'm monitoring you.
Sure. Yeah, according to agreement.
Agreement, and I'm monitoring you. Until Abena bring na you share your meetings. That committee no. I meetings on my site. And yes, office adwuma. Oh, cross site. I say the omukan no omgusu omoye. Oh, ntwema ye nsie dan nsi wonom ansana. Ye wi na say dan no de ye kan na mo ya obaye de.
Oh, ntimi nya bibia. Okay, nti obani yi asem we ano mame na je wa home ansana yakọ ahoma no so. Mame mfa me number na ntudwa ansa. 0260 196062. 0260196063 number mienu we no emu bia no opani kasa wi a obetima afre wo nchechire mu bi opade sua bi opa futuo bi obetime ede aboa wakọ resettlement bi mu pen bi a nema ankoye na opa akwankyere a obetime afre na eno nso ye di ho enkomo ewo ha eno opani as far as resettlement eye concern key lessons ben ena no pe oni yedi nkomo no obepesa ode bema ye tiefo a ye nyina ye besua ato ye kotodwem
open key lessons in there a dosho but true resettlement enya de papa
resettlement enya de papa
enya de a wote hon myself bon pass ebi emeto
right
because OWOAHENE wọ́n say baby a media grossa ma ye conversant to the environment na ye de me ko baby fufuro OWOAHENE eya ohaw me kan me wo me suma bi I said them me sum nkakrakra ni na OWOAHENE obe ye free ho me kan no so obo me wo ban obe ye free ho nti ne tiawa enye ade papa
right
nti anya de papa nso no yes ye nyu free ho they say ye no ye dan no ye make sure say the wo ya maye no aye ade papa
sure
nti na hanam no man say manipa na sotwem no enye papa enchen de na owo mu no before no
okay me da say
nti untumi unka say me a de mu no me ko be fura no mu be ya west dabi
okay me da say abusuafo anope ye ne yewura niwonyamfo Bernard Oben ena edi nkomo ye Tebrebe electoral area assembly member nyame adom ne nimdeɛ sononko efa ensem tese nkomo a yedie eba ne minds ne ho nkomo a onimuye na anope ye no akasa afa se ekopem ekodrum pempenso se ewo se yetu kuro bi ema ekwan beda ho na yetu agude a ehon hyehyɛ ye mu nkomode na ode amaye no oka sini pise resettlement de njeda nya ade papa enti se bi to a ewo se ba bi a yeyi wo akọ enema ye de mo komu no eye kama chain ba bi a yeyi mo afiri no me ba che wo question bi a obetima bi sa wo bi be kan foa ne awakan so ebi ato pen usua hunu ye de wo hia ana se wo pese usua de for your learning said e be ya daachen ebi ba wo ntamu a wo hunu kwan a obetindi afa so takwa de yetu agudie nti ye den ya ra resettlement de entwamu da ye den ya dakro resettlement bi ebefa ya kwan mu me ba cho ye bi ahoma na tom 0260 196062 0260 196063 so wo question a ubetime ede aba enkomo iso na waba abebisa ama ya kire wo wo nso dia wo anesese wo ye ewo ho enu good morning
yeah me na dama Martin
yeah mejo so emu pacho udin ni ba bia o kasafi
ba ma me no
yo mpacho brown ne ma intio
ana po na mda wati na mkia na member na bla Mr. Bernard Obin ono who's the vice for secretary for the concern country intelligence
right
because maybe that minimum come audience what is being at some mine no anyame wanwa or you be on the yeah no back of them
right
and then after so now in fact but the let's say area and I'm Bernard and Benjamin Abubi and why director and I'm on I know whatever is going on at the about employment now. If I don't remember if it's death or you know whom or home with the papa employment inside that. Because we are honor Mr. Monica and I'm NY director.
Yeah, that's it.
Whatever is going on there.
Okay.
Now it is the 2026 or more than secretary for the concern or more long time. That's it.
Right. Yeah, that's Nyaminsho. Good morning.
Hello, good morning, Open Cassia.
Mebacho udeni baby or Casa free.
Kwame Cranche Takwa Banso.
Medase Mira, my intio.
I don't pay the end of us. Ni Chiefo.
Or my joke.
You come in Aqua Blanchery, Otto Sumino, Baby Oviana, Onquaso. Open Cassia, so. All that is all being cast and also resettlement. Or Yab, Papa. Abu Kotosa, Bobby Sunia, Cassa Soria so. Man can say sorry so because of Finiswa or the also.
Right.
Once of Fitakwa Bansuno or Fitakwa Bansuno or whatever they force you. Or no Koyan, Jim Momuya Takwa Bansu had ye. Now, what Chuan never get Takwa Bansu resettlement now. Or Muya Maya, you know. Why would the sound now we say, and Yadi Papa?
Right.
Yet, be Papa. Maybe be a John Maya Many. Or no crack and or Cosso Messono. Okay.
That's
a resettlement on my mom. That's a Mr. Being Koya said your money not on my head to set up a house to get it. And another actual medium
right. Yeah, that's a baby, and also the other buyer. Ubet me afre na wabaso ama bibia aye kama. Ente anope ma yenti onso adwenkyere 0260 196062 0260 196063 na wabo awram aba abekyere onso wadwen ewo ha enom ade akye bia yemfa obi foforo. Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, OWOAHENE.
Yes sir.
Yeah, only about Tambe. So, some boy, I started about social resettlement now. On for boy, MP, and your former friend, Bigger Saban, down to Bofu. So, it was some boy about resettlement. Also, from more, not that, but not drop it. On you. I don't know if I work with you or committee affairs. So, for Pami Crash, I don't know, I'm can't say, oh, somebody, a football MP, other DJ, or first out from non jack.
Right. Yen so yeda ase bebre anope ubetime afre na wabaso ebi my yemfo obi ewo ha. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Udini baby akasafi.
Pastor Begini did my man.
Meda ase my entio.
From Bedukum Timber Road, in Chimia, 10.5, New Macafim, my 8, my 7, and my 5.2 Mobile. You to know Air or buy no, a human bay, and I debate in Quanche,
and would say you to know. You to none more. Me as a minimum at the question because upon Oma, if you say the 2 million in Tano, Oma, or kill the home one or tea. And a year Casaros was, you compare Mano on fire. Oma, Omidi, the Tuesday campaign, Banquay and Tom and Anne Sakayan, or more and all my who are mighty for Templar.
And no, yeah, me bajo, when a resettlement once a man, Jumasa Assembly member na walking. Hello. Okay, what feel so? Nami person kami who say Assembly member no na all can once a man na say resettlement once and all can. My address is being afraid for back me no be omudia we na fe yentwa so enko yenim ewo ha 0260 1960 0260 1960 uremu a yebefo ye person ye sua de ewo resettlement eho opani na church ye mu wo question bia wo resettlement no ho a ubetin dia ba. Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Yes, I come my honorable na bibuza na sem. Because ko imu ta question na no honorable be omo ye campaign man no a omo na obo esi no form do mu wem. Ya nya kemenya ma nya campaign man no. Enti no men no me to ka because for na ba be to yi bo esi do ma she angugodo me can say the mushroom forever. If you are in campaign man no also there I come man no bibuza na sem.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Enofa assembly member ehun. All right. My head say benya last one na fe yama honorable meyano na yentum nika enko yenim. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Udeni baby akasafi.
Baby Joe Eji.
Right. Obani ma yenti wa no pay.
Akasafi kwa baby.
Right.
New settlement as about time. Maybe enye na. Couple there. New a trouble. You see a big one for the good young here. And now, say to my powerful papa, baby, I want. There's some more actually in the hall. I want to crowd with 2 or buy and one. You baby, one more no. You did the what though? You did it. You want to fine. Take your buy no. Again, take your one I work to. Take over for what the more you become. But when you take over for the become, that will call for take our near part over there. One, I've done a man why you did. And they say, I want the more by them, because the other young they are with it. And they will miss her. Then night of fun, I want to them for an album. Would you show them that you about there one day? But 5 of fun, I want more buy, what can tell one day? And what come on, 3 nights, 3 years. 3 years ago, 1 year pounds for someone. 1 month, a scale was about 10 million of armor, or some young of you. For some of bad, 2 months to be, or someone of you. It is a way of doing that. One said, I mean, for one better. Now, one said, wow, more one, and about the water. It is not so much that you have more material.
Right. Me da say, ma nyamin shraw, no one so there. Ode ebae obani ye memra ho na fe course na ebae ni a obetima respond ni ekeka ho.
Sure. Owahene.
Yes sir.
I'm so big can talk about so issue. Talk about so.
Right.
Talk about so there no owahene enya bad. Na me can the challenges. I'm say yakoba say assassin na be flat.
Right.
Be the same level. In so tar. Aside that nka enye bad.
Sure.
Nti we no abaye lesson. Owahene enye small project o. Enye small project.
And enye da krokra asa.
Dabi. Nti o ya den ubenya sinto.
Right.
And me sure said my colleagues over there no. Omutumi ebe see something so na ya eba so talk about so. Owahene bio am so bibisa say adwuma sem. But another, I'm saying, my mother as a assemblyman made but my mina no. I say, I'm more to Abama no. Now me pay a juma.
Sure.
Now, no, I want to Abama and me pay juma and famano. Yes, I do desire. I'm more to Abama and put a new million or money at Juma.
Okay.
I'm more to Abama no. And you, Omunina. Bebe na egufie. And over here no, we have a system. We have a system guarded for employment.
Right.
And so Otiemia on follow the system.
Okay.
Community bia wo WhatsApp group adwuma ba ye de tum. Nti wo hwɛ sɛ adwuma na aba no wo ho akonya wo ho nimdeɛ sɛ obɛyɛ then you apply. Na me na ba me menye HR. Yeah. Menye HR. Nti sɛ wo apply a na sɛ wo ho nimdeɛ na me so ma ade ma lobby. So me slow as soon as see obenten otimi yes adwuma we nti yam wa no.
Okay.
But say why him meso won sa da koma HR me ni hum me ni sa to me no. Na emom no akonya ba se ya pedom truck. Na say wonim ye, na say wo me mpeso so na say wa apply a. Na say no kre ampa say wonim ye ans. Ese me so me dey. Me lobby. Me de ma no me de tum. Opening yam wa obenten. Adwuma no me ye. Why be pain? Or why yere wo ma otifie. Oh, now twe na dwen say mpa no obutumi aye. Apampa so all them kwa obey dey obutumi aye.
Right.
Na wo adwuma no say be machine unim operate. The woman ne Jonah Hans.
Okay.
Na wa Jonah Hans na entampo mba.
All right.
Na eba nso ani wo ewo ho no. Wa hene ye ka Jonah Hans a adwuma ye labor. Ye de yensa manual work. Entamba. Na entamba ya de bia dump truck ebe, excavator ebe, tipper truck ebe. Adana wa hene onfa kunya bi na fe wonso no onsua bi.
Okay.
This out to okase mi a de bia atrema no onko boa me. Me wan so no unim dump truck kwitwi. And what do you want atrema to do?
Right. Right.
Wa hene dump truck no unim twi. So wo say utifia atrema no oto ababa no omoa o. Nti wo pese me ye de esi a akunya ba ye pa mo mtwi dump truck.
Okay.
Ye pa mo mtwi excavator. Esi a unim twi. Wo so a wote my 8. Wo fie onya adwuma. Nti ye me mfo
fa bia ande monwene ho na mabunu no a wo hwɛ the nature of opportunities na eba na mompe kwan bi strategically mo training mabunu no.
Yeah, abrina me no ka say bebrina ewo oboase.
Okay.
Anglo God Idiaplem and God Ashanti oboase. Omo akambom omo tete mabunu na omo ni sa dwumade no.
Okay.
Me no ka say bebrina wo.
It is akwanya ba
mo do obehye. Oboase.
Okay.
Omo je sa antete no.
Sure.
Say we ye third batch omo wo sisi ya. Omo de kan training second two batches.
Right.
Omo wo efie ebinum so ye adwuma akonya ba ye hwe sa ankofo no ansana yetumi ya push others because company abo mo hoka.
Sure.
Na sa training so no ye de ba ye the ma community no. Na ma some de munipa aba.
All right.
The ma community my 8 table bay my 7 now do nipa aba. Okay. Make a kruma to one no unko komereba umuade ye atutrasem na unko komereba yi business fe na no atro wodin se kona kosua de wo oboase nso yo waka se asrema na na amwa ma wanya adwuma anye.
Okay.
Nso na ye wa also oka ho bi awa back to resettlement. I'm say we mayina no about you say or 1-2 aba amame na oni adwuma ye no nti am say metuma no omo mutuma mpo no bebe na we fia omo nya adwuma ye but no enter say 1-2 amame nti no mo wi a yen say me de boa metumi aboa wo so boa wo ho me hu say say machine we unmo operate na metumi amwa o wa hene ebio me ka say resettlement nya de papa me sisu bio anya de papa anya de papa ntino say ya esi ya hwe fe company ya papa de manye sanse nipa no olusu ne niam nyina akọ ebia foforo nti ese livelihood project no edoso o bebi ko na wo de no ekọ no se ne okọ a onko high onko winwin se alanka me wo me bia me wo lanka mo anka makotu me banche nanka makotwa me kontom enokre it's you will call Yandia what contemporary bio because the land is a virgin land.
Sure.
As a sample wherever. They say omo insanotumi bi ana say ahonka de bi a wo de be down honka kra for some period.
All right.
Why in short mama has me beka resettlement about Teterebe. If Terebe Santos say me brief meje permit they are free the committee the chairman of the committee then I will come and brief what is going on at Tebrebe.
Okay.
So the matma kaina ye the air cross and I said yeah eta air cross in terms of resettlement. Ewo oman Ghana mo mines ewo honom. Ene baby a omo etu mo akọ. How omo from the answer the various committees I say come on board for this project to be executed.
Honorable, on behalf of production team no yebeda say each time bia yeton safra wa oji ye penny say obeba amedin komo nyame nhira obebre
on shira won so na me be ko de mintim kokwa wamla menchia nchene ehia pa
no correct
ubo ne pani dia na say won say o kai no me ka menchia ma for first
right
Mr. Obendam Tebrebe and Madam Sarah Nyamfo
okay
Oti Fanta or ton de Takwa Mr. Fugo Awahene me ko im fa menchia kase ma Tebrebe chief
right
odiko na kodwomena on ne ba hema na ekuyama and then apinto to fuhina say on also na o hwe akwan achi na odepanyini na awuza
okay
ekromo ye won penfo ho pa o titu papa ntenya ekro bi a say dabi
right
na awuza ye on no odi ne hene wo azim o ma hene pa o the brain is smart huna say yes no so efe
sure
na ye boa na ma Tebrebe no atumi afa na ntuma pa afra it sounds Tebrebe we for the first time we the second time ntena we ni da was aboa owo no ye hwem ma bibia akoye se na se da che mini one ma atrimba ntumi embo me di bonen say honorable amanya hwe na we amanya hwe da bi we want a fantastic name to be mentioned wamra yakono nti yego so ye hweso say meje permission na mbe brief the ekoso Tebrebe I will ask permission from a chairman. Issue. Thank you very much.
Right. Ebusan for any outis say a honorable assembly member, honorable Bernard Obain, electoral area Tebrebe, ho na kwa obeto no na wahu na no edi enkita ho. Nti yado si ha na ansa na yebekro no ma yenkaka wo se ene de se nyame aye wadom ukita eye car bi na pesa obo car no ho ban etia poche enya hoden da bia de a eye Isaac Enterprise na ade wani ebekire Isaac Enterprise hai no oba ha ubenya car ho ne ma bebre car ufa car mu tape Android de no hydraulic jack 5 to 50 tons no ebi oho original seat cover original car covers original car carpet wipers ewo ho ena 9 kosi 21 plate batteries no ne nyina bi wo ho fire extinguisher na air freshener emaka mu yefe ehwehwehwam ye wo Shell Total ena Seahorse engine oil no so ebi hwede achi akwan wo Takwa Bogoso junction wa Mobic filling station nhwe animu 0244 11 11 53 0244 11 11 53 na wafre womo afi Starlink internet for no omoda so gina mu kaka wo se waba bedru Takwa ise kwa Accra Kumase Sunyane Tamale Ghana ba bia Starlink for ajiba bia boss wo na ema ye internet papa na wo madru Takwa hanom wo se wo pe internet abeje wo mo de no bi wo speed boy adwuma ankasa nso na ne bibia dan ekoye ankasa nsuo to awia bom frama fo Starlink eda so kita na hoden emu 0500 050 853 now ne wo mo edin kita ho Isaac Hardwares adansie ehonema adwasuo opeso sidan when you asase wo be sidan wie eduti atoma enema ade be yes adwuma nyina no Isaac Hardwares na ade ani bekire obeto blocks apapapa cement akom ye de quarry das na atwa ne ho den eyema wona isi abrosa ne dan bia na do de bodan so carpenter for nema te say head pan binding wire pickers na ekeka ho paint apapapa ye de paint dan na ni je sabne say yetumi ye estimate at the mount estimate no say would auto flow auto dinosaur udu lentil ye be ye estimate amount bribia obeko dan ho no ne awa ho den ebeso no ye be ye estimate amount wetime awie dan no entem eso akotena mu ebeboa ha de oba oto nema yɛde car etumi de kogya we ma yɛdwadie yɛ sononko kyɛn obiara deɛ 0550 251 600 0550 251 600 yɛwɔ Ike City Aboso Road hɔ a yɛbɛn Akowia Hotel kai number no biem 0550 251 600 ofrɛ pɛ wodam yɛno etu anamon yɛdamo a mobile Facebook no nyinaa ase YouTube yɛdamo ase yɛbɛda DJ Ken so ase ɔno ne boa yɛ no ɛde yɛ call Facebook no ɛso nyame yɛ adom a ɔkyena yɛbɛsan ba betena ase yɛde nkɔmɔ adesua ɛne ne aka nyinaa yɛde abro maka ne sa mawie no anɔpɛ yi ha ne yɛde dwumadie no esie mo ɛne tie